Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Welcome. I don't know how long we got in us today, but we're gonna try to ease back into it. I say that now, and it's gonna end up being a fucking 12-hour stream. I already fucking know it, but there is a chance I just end it because everything that I'm dealing with, I'm on at least 6 different antibiotics right now. It's kind of trial and error. But other than that, I'm doing a lot better than I was when the to give everyone a quick update before we jump right into RP. When I went to the hospital, the doctors, the surgeons, everyone was like, "Okay, we gotta figure out what's causing this." So in the 23 hours that I was in the ER, I had 3 different IVs in, and they were just pushing everything they could. Pretty much everything except the antibiotic called vancomycin, which I was on for a couple years during the whole process before I lost my ankle, and they amputated it, and I ended up getting like a allergy to it. But they finally found one, clindamycin, I believe it's called. That's the kind of one that made the swelling go down. It made the redness go away. So I have that in like pill form. So I'm taking that. That's the main one that I'm taking. And then I'm taking like anti-inflammatories, blood thinners, stuff like that. But after I got out of the hospital, all of the antibiotics that they gave me through the IVs, when I got home, just started like all of the side effects. And I usually, during the entire time, like the nausea, upset stomach, all those little side effects that they say you might get, I don't really get. But because they stacked all of them on top of each other, I was getting everything. I couldn't sit down, I couldn't stand up, I couldn't lay down. Everything fucking hurt. My back hurt. My neck hurt. Nothing I did could get me comfortable, no matter what they gave me for pain. I had a nurse that would come give Dilaudid. That didn't help, so I stopped that, because if that's not even going to help, why take it? It was a whole heap of stuff. But now everything's kind of settled, and I'm just on I'm on 3 antibiotics and then 3 other, like the blood thinner and the anti-inflammatory, anti-nauseous medicine. I do have pain relief if I need it, so if I start sounding like drowsy, I took one of them. But other than that, I'm doing a lot better. A lot better. I've missed everything. I've missed what's been going on. I've been getting DMs about certain things, and apparently everyone finally caught the Alice needs to have Mills come back. I'm pretty sure that's made its way finally, even though we've been saving that for a fucking month. They never really hit me, Wild. It was I think it was because it was just stacked. But it's really good to be back. It's really good to not only be on Wild. I hopped on a little bit last night, but there was no one in Van Horn, so I was like, you know what? Let's just wait till tomorrow. It was a rough few days, because I believe that was the 30th. I got discharged on the 30th. But I woke up yesterday feeling a lot better. Like, I kind of woke up yesterday feeling the exact opposite as I woke up the day before. And then today, just, I woke up even better. So, I think by tomorrow, we're good to go. Yeah, I am, Shaka. I'm feeling a lot better. Dude, I'm just excited. I'm excited to be back streaming, and I'm excited to be back on the server. I've missed all of you guys, and I've missed everyone that I usually RP with. Everyone's been super kind. Not only you guys in the Discord, but also other people we play with have been sending me very, very nice messages. I got all sentimental with Verts the other day and sent him a very long appreciation message and sent one to Tank and everybody. And I don't know, I just appreciate the hell out of everybody. But yeah, I think I see Pete up there. I don't know much of any meta before we get into this. The only thing that I do know is Cheddar is on the same page as Zip, where we want it to be Mills. Neither of us want to be the one to pull the trigger. I'm hoping we get a Cheddar scene today. But that's all about the meta that I know of character. Trying to think if there's anything else in the past 5 days. So last week I sent a telegram to Mills saying you have 2 weeks. If you're not here in 2 weeks, then we're gonna have to handle it, pretty much. Which I don't think we will do. It's gonna be one of those things where I don't think Ferrets wants to do any of that until Kasins brings Mills back. If he brings Mills back. It's just one of those things where we don't know if we're actually gonna get Mills. Not anymore, no. I'm feeling a lot better. My surgeon's gonna call me tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna talk to my surgeon. Right now the plan is to go down there on the 16th. So if I call him and he's gonna keep me in the hospital for like 2 weeks, then before I go into Sisika, or before I go down to San Diego to get the surgery, I will probably figure out a way to get Zip arrested. Nia! Poor Mary, man. What a day to bring her back. Dakota and I just needed someone to beat the shit out of, and you were there. I'm sorry. I love you, Nia. I will. I'm on enough antibiotics to keep me okay until I get to San Diego. Which, all of the things that they prescribed, it's no longer like they only gave me a week of the prescription. They gave me enough to make it till the 16th. So, I shouldn't have to go to the ER anymore until I go down to San Diego. I'm used to Sisika, man. But yeah, if it's gonna be more than 2 weeks that I'm down there, I'm going to Sisika. I'm getting Zip sent to Sisika. Just because I don't want to be gone, having the surgery, and be gone for fucking 2 to 3 weeks to come back, and then that be the day. And by then, who knows from Van Horn's arrested? You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I just rather rip off the Band-Aid. I might do it a couple days before so we get a scout scene. Because I do want to RP in Sisika. It's very hard now with the RP that's happening there. I don't know how many people are playing guards. I don't know. Zip hasn't been to Sisika in a very long time. Is he trying to talk to me and I just don't hear him? Oh, TeamSpeak did crash. I don't know who plays guards. I think the last time I was in Sisika was in February. Zip hasn't got arrested since February, so... Here, we'll hit him with the rubs ears. Well... did you say something? Because I was just ignoring everybody, I think.
I was ignoring a lot of people for a long time, too. It's alright. How you doing?
Nah, shitty. How are you?
Sorry to hear that, bud. I'm alright, you know? Getting on with things. That's just keeping standing, that's all. Trying not to fall over. Goddamn.
Was that a one-leg joke, or...?
No, it wasn't. Goddamn.
It's fine. Yeah,
I ain't never made a joke about you goddamn thing.
It's fine. I'm used to it. What's been going on? I feel like I've missed everything but not much.
You haven't missed a lot. You haven't missed a lot. Not a lot has been going on.
Okay.
This is something that me and you need to take care of tonight, though.
Who?
Waiting on word from Archie.
Is it Sands or is it something else?
Say again, sorry.
Is it have something to do
It's
with
something.
sand?
It's something else. Like you'll find out. Sorry to keep you in the dark for now, but
It's fine. I get it.
for the best.
This place is like that, I think.
What do you mean? What
Just-
the keeping people in the dark? I don't like it either.
Yeah, it happens.
No, it shouldn't.
I mean, there's a reason for it, right?
Yeah, but there's a reason for it, and then there's a culture, isn't there?
I mean,
And I don't believe that. I don't believe in the culture.
I feel like it makes sense for me because I'm still, new around here, so I don't mind it. But there's certain things where I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, but I don't know because I'm left in the dark.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, I know. But I feel that yeah, I feel that very much, very often, and to be honest, I don't like it, but it's something that has been consistent, and I put up a fuss in the past, and it hasn't changed. So what's the fucking point of putting up a fuss anymore? At the end of the day, I'm still here, and I'm still doing what I do. But no, if I had it my way, it wouldn't be like that. I mean, obviously, within reason. Everyone who is in the gang, I think, should know about certain things.
right. So, I believe it's the only thing that would become a problem. Like, say there's people getting kept in the secret about a certain somebody, right? And other people don't know, and they go and they do something to that somebody, not knowing that there's a you see how things can get fucked very quickly with that because secret.
Yeah, and they have. Yeah. Fortunately, it hasn't changed nothing.
Well,
I wanted, like, I mean, honestly, yesterday we went out. Oh, that's some news that you might want to be aware of. I don't know if he's spoken with you, but Cheddar. We went to speak with Cheddar the other day. Well, I say we went there. Dakota spoke with her. I've been told what happened in the conversation, but a brief statement to be frank.
I'm gonna assume it has something to do with Alice.
No, it doesn't. In fact, it's
Oh.
well, possibly. I don't know. Maybe an extension, but not directly. Or to do with Waggy.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna have to kill her.
Who? Dakota?
No. What?
Alice?
No. Yes. Wait. Not Dakota.
I thought you. I mean, okay. Thought you guys had history. Thought you guys were. I mean, I know you've butted heads recently, but
It's the caring part of me that has to do it, not the anger.
the caring part.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Zip.
Do you ever think someone... Okay, so say someone you care about, Pete. Who do you love most in this world?
Me.
Okay, well, this example doesn't work. And who pick someone else.
I don't know. You. I guess.
Okay, so say I'm not me, and I pretty much have told you several times if I get too bad to kill me. that I need you to kill me because I don't want to live that
Okay,
way.
I'll do it. Yeah.
See, you would do it out of
But
care.
you asked. Well, yeah, pity. More, yeah.
Well, pity. I mean, pity is still a form of caring.
You're not wrong.
It's
You're
not out of
wrong
anger or
there.
hatred.
No, you're right.
So yeah.
You think it's gotten to that point with Alice?
I think it's past that point, Pete. I think it was at that point when I screamed at her at the dock that day. I think it's only gotten worse the more death that followed. I could only imagine how she is now with Wallaby. In fact, I can't imagine how she is now. Which is even scarier.
Huh.
I got a gun from Everett that Alice gave to him that belonged to a fella named Nash. Alice told him that if it ever got too bad, to use it to kill her. But a lot of history between Alice and Everett has happened. So Everett gave me the gun.
What do you mean, it, though? Like, it got too bad, she wanted you to kill her. What did she mean by that? It? Her?
I'm assuming the ghosts.
Huh. I don't know shit about ghosts.
She sees ghosts. And they tell her what to do.
She's fucking crazy.
Yeah. And for a while, they would fuck with her. They would say things. She killed someone because a ghost told her to, but now it's only the ghosts that speak to her. She only does things the ghost says she could do. Like on her birthday, she kept asking Effie, who's been dead for a long time, if she was allowed to do something. Or if I said, let's go do this, she would say, Effie wouldn't like that.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds crazy.
Right. And then Isaac died. And that whole fucking thing happened. And I told her that she's more ghost than fucking human. And now Wallaby being dead, I'm sure she's seen Wallaby.
Huh.
So I might have to kill her, yeah. That's what I've been dealing with. In a self-reflecting, questioning of yourself lately. How's the not smoking weed thing going?
Yeah, it's going. Kind of want to. Can't bring myself to buy a new pipe, though. Harry got my pipe.
I mean, I have an extra pipe if that's what's stopping you, or if there's like
It's not the extra pipe, it's just the pipe. Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those.
What do you mean, one of those?
Like a one pipe in my mouth fella. Like, you... This mouth belongs to one pipe and one pipe only.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I suppose. No, it's more like I smoked, weed ever since she gave it to me with that pipe and only that pipe. And then I gave her the pipe to keep me clean. And, well, I suppose, yeah, I have grown attached to it. I am a one pipe guy. One pipe in the mouth type of guy, goddamn.
Fair enough. Well, if you ever want my pipe, just let me know.
Nope.
I mean, you don't have to say no right away. It's just if you ever want it.
No, I
It's
do. I
there.
do have to say, yeah, but all right, so, all right. Well, I don't want it. Goddamn. Keep your filthy pipe away from me.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, okay. It's just if you change your mind, let me know.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the sentiment.
Yep. So
I hope you're doing all right, though, man. Sorry that, yeah, that shit's got you down.
yeah, I need to talk to Cheddar and see where his head's at. I don't know if he's seen her yet, but
Okay. Well, I was going to suggest you speak to Dakota. That's not exactly possible right now.
why?
You'll understand.
Is she in fucking Sissica? Did she get arrested?
No.
Is this one of those things?
There's something going on. It's a plan, and you'll know when the time comes, and you'll appreciate me keeping it down.
Is she doing something like undercover?
Under whose covers? That's the question. I don't know.
Wait, is she under Sans covers?
Under Sans covers? Why the fuck would she be under Sans covers?
Because you said Archie. Wait. Is she under Archie's covers?
Shh. Keep it down.
Oh my god. What?
I don't know.
I am gonna thank you for keeping it secret, I think. I'm tired of these. You know, I don't like them secrets anymore. Do you know why I used to be known as like loose lip Zip when it came to like, not obviously with the law and information, but like say you told me something and you were like, well, I don't want you to tell anyone else. I wouldn't tell anyone else. But if you didn't specifically tell me not to, I'd tell everyone. You know why?
Because I don't know, you take things too literally?
No, because I don't want to know these things. I don't want to know that it's a secret. When someone's like, hey, I have a secret, but you can't tell anybody. And then, so say, just for instance, right, you know 3 people. And those 3 people you're starting to get close to. Let's name them Francesca, Petru, and John B. And, you know, the first name I said that I already forgot well, Petru, and that one had a love thing. And then the first name that I already forgot again, I won't remember it. So do you remember it? Francesca, I think? I did remember it. So Francesca dumped Petru and started to be in love with Jonaby. Well, Zip, I'm playing myself in this. Francesca told Zip, and then Zip had to hold on to that information, and Zip was dying inside. It hurt. Like, because then Pichu would say, oh, I'm pretty sure Jonaby and Francesca are fucking. And Zip would be like, well, look at the rain. And then it wasn't raining. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
no,
like
I don't.
Secrets.
I don't know what I don't know what you mean. I kind of do know what you mean, but I don't at the same time. Zip.
It's secrets. It's like you tell me, hey, I need you not to tell, fucking Wade down there that I'm fucking his wife, right? But then his wife comes up, or Wade comes up to me, he's like, I think Pete's fucking my wife. What do I do in that situation? Because I know you are fucking his wife, but how am I supposed to be like, oh no, Wade, it's all in your head, Wade. You're fucking crazy, Wade. It's fucked. Secrets are fucked.
Right. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Secrets are fucked. Some things, I feel like that. Yeah. Other secrets are kept secret for other reasons. It's not just, diddling. But I do know what you're saying.
Okay, so Archie and
Goddamn.
Dakota aren't fucking, and we're not supposed to hide it from Wade or Fen.
What are you talking
It would be
about?
Fen, right? We would hide it from Fen because Fen and
Shut the
Archie.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They're
Okay.
not fucking, okay? Something's going on. You will understand. Stop asking questions.
Okay.
All right? You don't need to know right now. You will know. So just like keep that inside you. You are going to know. Goddamn. And then now you know. All right. You didn't want to know. The whole argument that you put forward is you didn't want to know the secrets. So I'm keeping the secrets from you.
Right, but then once I know and you know and they know, where's the secret from?
Oh my God.
I'm the Wade getting fucked here. Wait. You know what? Fuck the analogies. Fuck all of it. Can we do something until the secret's revealed or something? Can we do a highway robbery?
Do you want to go? I mean, do you want to go and speak to Cheddar if you can? You want to go to the telegrams and check and like send him a telegram? We could probably do that. We don't have too much time. I don't think.
What do you mean? What? I don't get this.
Listen,
I don't understand. What do you mean we don't have too much time? Is there like, do we have a time that we have to go
Archie
secret
spoke
reveal?
to me. Archie spoke to me yesterday. All right, we all spoke. Me, Archie, Dakota. Something's going on. Hello. Something's going on today, and I'm waiting on, like, word from him. Either he's gonna turn up or he's gonna send a telegram. I'm not sure yet.
So we go check telegrams.
All right. Yeah, damn.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Someone better not be dead. Is anybody dead?
I would tell you that one night.
Who knows now, Pete?
Come on now. See that's where it comes in exactly. That's the problem with the whole secret keeping thing is the distrust that it builds up. You don't know what you don't know what to think. You don't know where you stand. That I understand that.
Right.
What about it?
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hi.
I'm just gonna go get changed. Zip's coming with me.
I was coming up here to
Why are you
whistle for my
following me?
horse.
Oh, okay.
If I whistle it down there, then people get run over and it's awkward and I laugh
Oh,
and
it's funny.
they get
Oh,
mad.
it's funny. Yeah. I was a strike the other day. I think I knocked down 4 people with death. Goddamn.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, Bart.
Howdy. I totally forgot we played chess with Hoop. Barton?
All right, we're going down to telegram mode. Barton.
I think he needs a minute. I don't know. He hasn't said anything since we came up.
All right, we're going back.
No, because Zip is aware of the Trojan Horse plan. It has something to do with Dakota. Oh, so this isn't even
Yeah,
a
the
meta
thing is
chat
about
knows
secrets,
thing.
they only really work if only you and that person know
So
you
this is
got a
meta
secret.
guarded.
If everyone knows you got a secret, then everyone starts thinking about it. Like, well, what are they keeping from us?
Right. But you immediately told me that there's a secret that I can't know yet.
Yes, I know. But I put your mind at ease, I hope, by elaborating a bit more. I can't elaborate right now.
That's fine.
It's best.
I know you're not doing it to, you know, out of maliceness.
How are we doing, everyone? Goddamn, we all came to check our telegrams at the same time. Goddamn, look at that. Goddamn, I got no telegrams. Fuck.
There's
Apparently
no
Tony
speaking while the
Salerno.
telegrams,
Want me
Pete.
to send you
Fuck
one, Pete?
you. Fuck you. Everyone always speaks over me when I'm sending. That's why I stopped coming here.
Okay, I was trying to start a no speaking at telegrams, but you're right. Fuck all of you. Fuck you real good.
Oh, is it canon that we just been on an opium trip in our hotel room this whole time?
Hey, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you.
Hey,
I just, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I figured it was something along those lines.
Alright, well, I'll let you check your telegrams. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Good morning, mister.
We just need 2 more Litchfields, which I'm sure we could get by tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah, so, like, the night that we took Benji, Zip talked to Wallaby and asked, like, if I'm, like, in Dead End Gang. Not, like, part of Van Horn, but am I a part of the gang? And he said yes. Because Zip didn't know if he was just, like, a Van Horn asset or if he was Dead End Gang. But it kinda, Zip was included on a lot of the last minute shit before Wallaby died. Zip was involved in a lot of the rug store talks and shit like that, so it felt like we were in anyways. But Zip didn't know because Dakota didn't know, Pete didn't know, so Zip finally just asked Wallaby, like, am I part of you guys or am I part of Van Horn? And Wallaby said, pretty much Dead End Gang. Without saying Dead End Gang. If that makes sense. Okay, Cheddar. And then Dakota. KS 130, right? Yeah. Verts wasn't live. It was late night. It was the night that we got Benji. Do we have ammo? Yeah. Zip was talking when Jack Doherty brought Benji in. Zip and Wallaby were at the dock talking. I'm good to go.
Let's go. Any news?
Who the hell's that? Wade? Is that Wade?
Zip just didn't know. Zip just wanted to ask Wallaby because he didn't know, like, what he could, like, am I starting my own gang in Van Horn? Am I supposed to be getting, like, where am I when you're not around?
Let me get back. Let's go have a talk in the rug store.
Okay.
I understand your plight.
I don't know what that means, but if you believe that I need to
no,
be...
it's all right. I think it would be better if we had a talk in private.
Okay. I just want you to know that I trust you, Pete. And I don't think that it's anything malicious. I just... It's hard to stay in the dark on things when we're trying to figure shit out.
I know.
I don't even think Wallaby considered it Dead End Gang at the end. I think he was just... It was Van Horn towards the end. It was never like, oh, Zip, you're in Dead End Gang. But Zip asked, like, am I just an asset to Van Horn, or do I ride with you? Like, do I ride for you? And Wallaby confirmed that Zip rode with him.
Alright, Zip. Let's talk. But first, you know what? Let's just make sure no one is listening. You understand? No one at all.
Like, no one in the trees?
No one at all. Ain't no trees here. Just fucking cockroaches in the walls.
So be quiet from the cockroaches as well. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, bye, chat.
And then
And that's why I think you just get rid of the cockroaches before they spread, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. You gotta get rid of them. Get rid of the pests before the infestation.
That's what you call them, huh?
The pests.
Oh, yep, fair enough.
All right.
It's gonna
Let's
be
go back
fucking crazy.
outside.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna have a word with Bart and let him know that he's gonna come with us.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll let the others know as well at some point. I'm not sure I'll do right now. Whatever.
Hopefully today.
Good to see you. I was about to come in.
Oh my god, this fucking
going
horse.
out. How you doing, madam?
Are you about to do something? Otherwise, I would like to have a conversation with Mr. Zip, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
Where do you want to talk?
Maybe inside.
Okay. Solo!
Would you like to accompany me downstairs?
Yep, sure. What is this about?
I've always seen you wandering around Ben Horn, but I never really got to meet you, I would like to know more about you.
Yeah, I'm
Where
kind
would
of...
you like to sit? Would you like to go here or the other side?
I don't want to go over there. Oh, okay.
Oh, wherever you feel comfortable. Show me
Oh,
the way.
this is fine. What the fuck? Who's getting all fucking wined out in here?
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm not so fast anymore.
It's the knees, isn't it? It's fucking the knees.
I'm not so young like you, Mr. Zib.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Is there a reason there's... Oh, alright. Are we gonna have to shoot the fucking seer right now? What is happening?
What are you so nervous about, Mr. Zib?
I don't know. I don't know. So you want to know more about me because I've been staying in Van Horn?
I would love to know how you met Richard the first time. Do you remember?
I threw Eddie off a water tower and cracked his head open. And Wallaby started whistling on the wall. And then he started singing a song about not playing in his yard. That would be the first time that I kind of met Wallaby. The first time I spoke words to him was after that incident had happened. I got out of Siska before the rest of my gang. And to clear shit up, I went to Braithwaite Manor, this is where the Dead End Gang was spending their time at the time. And I went to go tell Wallaby that I don't apologize for what had happened, but it is what it is, and if he wanted blood for blood, that I was there. I walked out, and then my gang used to do business with him. We used to buy guns from him. And then when I started my own gang, I was better at getting guns than needing to buy them. And when I left the Kettleman gang and started my own, we got into the gun business ourselves. And then I started selling guns to Wallaby.
Where is your gang now?
Some are here in Van Horn. Some are dead. Some are out west.
After such a thing, this complicated way at the beginning, how did you finally end up here that you were asked by him to stay here in Van Horn?
Well, I went to go help Alice. And when I went to go help Alice, her husband and Jack ended up coming back. A couple days after I told Alice that I'd have her back, if need be. And then the Kettleman gang started to reform. And I went into Sisika and I ran into Wallaby. And he told me, by the end of the year, you'll be on your own again. And sure enough, a few days before New Year's, I had left Alice. Alice made me feel... I don't know, Alice has changed a lot since when I started following her. And because of that, I went back on my own. So I reached out to Wallaby, and I asked him how did he know, and I came, and he gave me the idea for the West. After the West and me getting over it, I would come to Van Horn to keep him updated on things, and the more I talked to Dakota and Scout, the more and more I wanted to just come and spend time in Van Horn. And then I spoke to Wallaby. Wallaby offered to teach me things that I never learned out west. And then Wallaby did something for me that no one I ever swore to, or not swore to do anything with, no one I ever rode with before did.
What did he teach you?
Patience. Which was my biggest weakness. Was not having it. I made a lot of mistakes. Probably more than most people in Van Horn combined. A lot of them is because I jumped the gun or let emotions run my decision making. I'd be in conflict with someone and someone else would do something and I'd stop the conflict to go fight. I was like a fucking rabbit. Just hopping to the next little fucking carrot on the ground. I don't know if that's what rabbits eat. I don't really know where the analogy works with that. Maybe squirrels? I was a squirrel just chasing nuts. You know what I mean? Like, I have a nut in my mouth, but then there's a nut that just fell off a tree. I would go get that nut instead.
Mm-hmm.
What are these slash minis?
What do you think
If she's about to
has
fucking
changed
draw on
the
us,
most
dude,
about Miss Alice?
legitimately everything.
That is too easy to say.
You know why
Name
it's
it.
too easy to say? Is because there's not a single part of the Alice that I have seen in the past week that was the same person that I fucking would bleed for, that I would fucking kill for without a hesitation. She lets these ghosts that she sees make every fucking decision. She doesn't care about the people that swore loyalty to her. If the ghosts say to shoot someone that she loves, she would do it without a second thought. Her loyalty, her, I guess, faith in people, her ambitions, everything about Alice, every fucking thing that made her dangerous, everything that made her my fucking sister, everything that made her family to me is gone. It's the ghost now. She's a fucking ghost now. I'm still loyal to her. If she needed something and she thought it would help her beat this thing, I would be there in a heartbeat. And I told her that.
But you missed something, Mr. Zip.
What did I miss?
We can't blame a change to one person at all. When we change and have the feeling that someone else has changed, it's not just because of one person, but also because of ourselves. As we also change.
Her ghosts have nothing to do with me, and I'm not the only one that sees it. I'm not the only one that sees how bad it is. The people she rides for see it too. Or the people that ride for her see it too. I spoke with one of them at my cousin's funeral. They are trying
You
everything
mind
to
if I
help
sit
her.
down next to you?
Not at all.
One day, I gave you something. You remember the bottle I gave you?
The tonic?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
I asked you if you drank it. Did you?
I did. I'm pretty sure I stopped killing horses because of that. For a long time.
Why did you do it again?
Start killing horses?
Mm-hmm.
Because a long time ago, someone told me that when I get frustrated, that if you shoot a horse, it causes a lot less wars and fights between people. If I shot everyone that pissed me off, I wouldn't have anybody left in this world. But if I go and put down a couple of horses, makes me feel better.
What about cats?
I've killed one cat, and it was on accident. I was trying to kill a sheep. It was, do you remember the red-headed fellow that was here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was his cat. But it was an accident. Dakota was trying to kill a sheep, and I went to go help her, and I went to go stab the sheep, and the sheep moved, and there was a cat behind it. And I know how this sounds, right? Like, you're talking to a serial horse killer who doesn't give a shit about, you know, animals or people or things. But I do. I don't kill cats. I like cats. I have a cat. I like dogs, too, by the way. And tricolored herons. And rhinoceroses.
No, Mr. Zip. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about you. What you are about to do. And why are you so conflicted with yourself? You just said that if you would not kill these animals, you would kill everybody else. Right?
Right.
But what is Mr. Zip? Where does he come from? Why does he have so much violence in his heart?
California, and probably my upbringing. I've shot my mother.
Why would you shoot your mother?
Because she snitched on Alice. A lot of people forget how much I care for Alice and how much I would be willing to do to help Alice. See, Alice and Mills, they took my kidney. They shot me, and I deserved it. I never fought back because I knew I deserved it. I knew I fucked up. And my mother that night, when they shot me and killed my friend Jerry, she told me that she snitched on them. She told the law. So I shot her. Yes, Pete. Pete? Did you hear him say zip, or am I going crazy?
I heard him.
Okay.
You can look after him if you like.
Conversation short. We gotta go check telegrams just in case, and I don't want you to not be there because we're gonna have to ride probably.
We could finish this when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
If
Patience, you said, right?
That's right. If you truly want to get to know what makes me me, get fucking ready. I wonder why she's asking these questions. What is happening? What is going on? Why now? Is it like a, Oh my god.
Yeah. I've never been more ready.
Right. Hmm. It has to be something to do with Van Horn. Who did she talk to? I hate coming out of the fucking rug store and not knowing where horses are, man. It's fucking...
Alright. Give me a quick minute. Go get those fleas off your goddamn saddle.
Me?
No, I was talking to Death. I could see them from here.
I don't think they could just, you know, get the fleas off the saddle. Wait, can they?
I don't know, can they? I mean, he about to come back, and I reckon he don't have no fleas. He's very good
Dude,
at
yeah,
getting rid of
there's
his
something
fleas.
going on with the seer, and
Yeah, horses are.
I don't want to know.
But he's
But
also
Very
really
creatures.
fucking fast. He went around the entire town that quick.
Like,
goddamn.
I don't want to shoot her.
Alright. Let's go. Ansburg, check telegrams. You guys got food and shit? Might be going on a journey after this.
I
don't
could
want
get
food.
some.
Yeah, get yourself some food. Get supplies.
We'll at least be able to, with if what is happening right now, me and Pete are gonna have enough time to talk about what's happening with the seer, so Zip could kind of get an idea, because I am in the dark here. We don't need that. We will need probably rifle. We can put that away and that away. We could get drunk. Actually, we'll need the banana bread if we get put in Siska. And then let's put that away. Okay. She might like Zip, but the way she's coming across right now is definitely not. She's digging, and there's a reason she's digging. I just don't know what she's digging for. I'm getting something to eat.
Getting a fucking 3-course meal? Goddamn!
All right, let me get some smokes. I'll let her dig. I want to RP with Minnie. I don't RP with Minnie enough. So I'm gonna be intrigued. Or at least Zip is intrigued. But I'm curious at what is causing this. There's a reason why she is all of a sudden now wanting to reach out to Zip. There's been many times. It's not just Wallaby dying. There's a reason.
You just looked in that bin, didn't you?
No, I was just checking if my laces had done it.
Yeah, whatever. Dirty.
What do you know about the seer?
I'm not sure. Where the fuck is Barton now?
He does this. This is his biggest flaw.
Go get him. Let's go.
There you go. I got him for you.
Hey, I need to ride with one of you guys for a minute.
Hey.
Who am I riding with?
Me.
Okay.
Pete's gonna have to hop off to check his telegrams. I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of deep conversations today. What a day to come back to fucking RP. This is my favorite type of RP though, man. Like, I love playing Zip because, like, I could have fun 90% of the time, but those days where I'm just itching for, like, those deep fucking scenes, when it comes from Zip, I feel like it means a lot to the other characters as well. Because there's literally not a lot of people in the crossing that know Zip. That truly knows Zip. So whenever someone reaches out to ask those questions, it's really fun giving them the meta.
y'all got any of the Van Hornians telegrams? I should have them, but I don't.
I do, but I don't know with Barton on the horse how long we're gonna have to wait.
Oh, yeah, right.
Are we heading out right now, or are we going back to Van Horn?
We're going. We're going. It's alright. It's alright. Just stay there.
Wait. Telegram UF 105. That's Millie. Millie could rally the.
Millie might not be.
Oh, that's true. I feel like shoot, Barton. Now would be a very good time to fucking say something. Fuck it, I'll lasso him if I need to. Who do you want? I think
You know
I
what?
have.
We'll just go back. We'll just go back real quick. We'll just go back. Let's go.
Well, okay. Well,
Tie him up.
do you have a lasso on you?
Yep. Oh, for fuck. Son of a bitch! Zip!
I don't think that'll lead.
If
Let's
this is
go.
gonna
You
be
go. You go back to Van Horn right now. I'm picking them up. I'll catch up. Tell them to come soon. Like to start looking sooner. Like 45 minutes, an hour tops. Let's go.
look sooner where? What is happening? You want me to tell the Van Hornians that if we're not back in 45 minutes to an hour?
I'll tell him. Who that? Wait! Speak up!
I said my name is Captain John Costas.
All right, Captain John Costas, take it easy. Bye-bye.
You as well.
It has to do with the meta guard.
That guy
Killer
looks
Queen,
just like
thank you for getting the sub.
Just saying.
What?
That guy looked exactly like Wade. Oh, he had hair. I forgot Wade was bald now. He looked like exactly like Wade. He had a fucking eye patch, the mustache, and everything. Goddamn.
Are we gonna take Barton? Because if this keeps up, it might be a liability.
Well, fuck it. Will it keep up?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Hey, come on, Jim!
I thought, what would Pete do in this situation?
Just cut me free.
I'm gonna kill every fucking horse in this town.
Pass on the message to the others. Like, less time than that. Right?
Barton, we need you focused. We
Now.
need you, like,
Leave it right
focused
now.
or
Bye-bye.
not come
Bye.
because
Stay safe.
we
Take
can't. If you
I will
can't stay
be.
focused, okay. I fucking love RPing with Bart and Resin, but dude, like, there's certain times where we could, like, have the AFK shit happen, but this is not one of those times. we need to like have him be, and it's not his fault. He has kids, and like I get it, but it's one of those times. It's a very high stress situation happening right now.
God damn. Right, we all good, Barn? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You want to whistle for your horse? If not, it's fine.
I think I left it in town. I might have to stop at a stable.
Alright. We're heading to Hanging Dog.
It's why Liam, who played Ollie Quil, didn't play
What are we
until,
doing
like,
exactly, or is that on
10
like,
my time, because
need to know basis only?
You find out. You don't have to,
we'll just tell you what to do and when to do it.
You'll figure it out. Don't worry. You got our back, right, Barn?
Of course.
You ready for a fight, Barn?
I'm always ready for a fight.
Alright, that's all I need to know then.
I got plenty of ammo, bandages.
Rusty, thank you for gifting the sub, man. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for doing the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As soon as I get my PC back, we'll be able to put the alerts back up. It's just I try to make a lot of videos and edits, and
Let's go get your horse.
I might just say fuck it, because I'm gonna be getting a bunch of emotes made. I'm gonna be doing a whole rework of my channel coming up. So I'm changing my name once I go partner. Which I did get an email back, and essentially I just need, I think, 8 more days, and I'll be able to apply and get it. But I'm gonna be changing my name to Bud when I get partnered, because you could kind of still non-active account. And when I take Bud with 2 D's,
Okay. Death.
we're doing a whole rework. But I want to make sure I get it before I start putting a bunch of money in graphic design for it. Yeah, so they want you to have like 3 months of 75, average 75 viewers. And 3 months ago, it's at like 69. So in like 7 more days, it'll be up there to where all of the past streams since early March have been average of 100. So I'm pretty sure we'll get it. And then the account that I want to take over has been not online since like 2017. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to snag Bud. Which the B3 you down, for those that don't know, it's my name. But a lot of people, I get a lot of people that ask those questions. And
We're gonna take it to direct route.
it's just the 3 is supposed to be an E, so B U down. I had BUDOWN, but I don't know the password to that account. So I just made this one with the 3. But essentially, BU down is my real name, which is Brian Underdown. So B and then U and then down. For those that don't know the meaning of the B3 U down. But I would rather have Bud. Because Bud is my name everywhere else. If Friday is live, then the plan is a go. So once you're partnered, you can request another account. Like if a name has already been taken, you can request it, and as long as it fits the criteria. Like if it's an active account, then you can't take it over. Like they're not just gonna give you, like I can't say solo bounty. Like I want your name, give me your name. It won't work. But I believe, if I remember right, they send like an email to the account, like, please verify your account or something like that. And if you don't do it within a certain amount of days, then they give you control of that name. Someone recently did it. I forget who. But like if you go to Bud, B-U-D-D on Twitch, the last time they streamed was like 2017 or something like that. Right. Yeah, there's a few different ways they go about it too. Like you just can't take over whatever you want. The only thing that would suck is I won't be able to change it on like Twitter and stuff. Because right now all my socials are the same. Be you down. But it's just easier to type in and shit if it's just Bud. Everyone calls me Bud anyways.
My horse is being fucking slow.
Maybe he needs to eat.
What?
Maybe. I don't have anything for it.
What did you say?
Barton's horse is slow, but you're keeping up with us.
It looked fine to me.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
When we pass the next stream, get it a drink.
Yeah. I'm horrible at Twitter and shit though, so I don't mind. Like I am not active on any social media. I'm more active on Discord and Twitch than I am on anything else. And even then I'm horrible at like responding to stuff. I think Twitter's just more like, I don't know, I don't know, man. It's all fucking politics, dude. And it drives me nuts. And it's like...
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully yes.
I'm just not good with social media. I'm not good with everyone just being so openly cunts. Like, be a cunt in the shadows. Do you have any advice for someone who started Twitch? I think the biggest thing, so when before I came to Wild, I started growing an audience by being
20 seconds. Just want to make sure we're not being followed. Keep your eyes out behind
what's the
us.
word that I'm thinking of? Being
If we are, they'll come over that hill.
Consistent.
In 20 seconds or
So, like,
somewhere
get a
around.
schedule. Like, and stick to it. Like, if you have a job that gives you wacky hours, find the middle ground between that and just stay consistent. Because it will take time. I think a lot of people stop streaming because it takes years to get past, like, the average of, like, 3 to 5 viewers. All of my fan base is all WildRP. Like, I have a couple people that are here from the DayZ days. They'll pop in every now and then. Wolfsburg, Hey Bohica, a few of those people that pop into chat every now and then, they're from, like, my DayZ days and my Call of Duty days. But, like, a lot of my audience was WildRP. Because before I came to Wild, I think I had like 5,000 or 500 followers. And then like the first few months, I gained like 1,000. But consistence, oh, there's Wolf. Wolf has been following the channel for like 2017 or something like that, right, dude? Maybe, no, not that early. When did we meet? We met in Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Honestly, have him play a different server. He'll get out of his shell, and then once he gets out of his shell, RP, like, it takes a minute, man. It took me a long time to get out of my shell on Wild. And I have an outgoing personality already. Like, in real life, I'm very much outgoing, charismatic. But when I first started playing Wild, it was I was
spread out,
scared.
hide.
Are we telling the horses?
We're not to be seen.
Are we telling the horses to fuck off?
Yeah, tell the horses to fuck off.
And are we staying together? Because I know a good spot.
Yeah. Show us the spot. Might be a bit far away.
We could get down quickly.
Oh no, Zip.
Well, I'll show you the way down to get down quickly. But it'd be up here.
Oh, I see. Oh shit. Okay. Well,
and then we could go down right here.
No. This is a great place to know about. Does this lead anywhere? Does it lead us out?
Yeah, you could go up that way too and go above the mountain.
Okay. I want us to be closer than this, though. This is way too far. I want to know what's going on down there.
Like, you want to hear it?
Well, if we can't.
Just don't fall down, because I didn't.
That and don't play an oversaturated game. Like, if you're playing, like, the game that everyone's streaming at the moment.
We need to get set up quickly, so we make our minds up if we stay up here or we go down there somewhere. I prefer down here. Just hide. Be clever. I know y'all are clever. We can find a good hiding spots around here. There's loads. I got mine.
It might be too easy to see. There's a really good spot up here, but it's very... If they look, I think they'll see me. How about this, Pete?
But what?
What?
Yeah, just get the fuck down.
That's not me.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I see you. They should be here shortly. I hope they're not already here, or else they just saw us running around the fucking baby. We'll figure it out.
Well, they wouldn't be hiding their horses, right?
No. I think they're due to arrive here. Well, no, they are due to arrive here. It's just a matter of time. Let's just be quiet and wait.
Some 500 IQ shit is happening.
What about that? Like, what about right in that building, like across the way?
That one might be good, yeah.
Get that! You motherfucker! You gotta crawl like a slug.
It's kind of like a shit or get off the pot type of deal, I
You
think.
know what? I probably just fucked up my gun so bad. No. 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 Let's go back.
Yeah, I had a good van. I could see everything happening from the spot that I was in.
I got a good spot right here.
We can also sneak on this bridge, but it's very open.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, everything's open, and that. If they go underneath, they're just gonna see us. If they go into that room.
If shooting starts, though, there's good
listen,
high ground right here.
The plan is that the shooting ain't gonna start. All right.
But there's always an if.
Yeah. Yeah. Somehow got wind of
Oh
it.
god, oh god. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Getting fucking cold, guys. I should have brought a jacket. I didn't think about this. Good where you are, man. Just stay still.
Hopefully, they do this at night. Don't be nervous, okay? Don't be nervous. Breathe. Alright? If it doesn't go to plan, it'll be good RP. Either way, we're gonna have a fun time. Cool heads will prevail.
So. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck? you can squeeze through this little gap right here. This is perfect. Put in my hidey hole.
How do you fit?
You gotta go down to the bottom and squeeze yourself in there.
Ugh!
It's pretty good. I swear I just saw a movement in the town. Someone coming towards.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
This is fucking perfect, Pete.
Can we? Yeah, we can all just go like, yeah. Nice little crevasse.
That was way too close. Yeah, agreed. 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 I'm excited. I'm nervous.
We might be a little early.
Better than late. So yeah, the seer keeps asking me questions.
Yeah, she asks a lot of questions. That's all she does.
So don't be worried, because she pulled out a hatchet.
What would you mean?
She like pulled out a hatchet and then was staring at me and then set it on the bench, and then she asked to sit next to me. And she asked my intentions and how I first met Wallaby. I feel like a job interview.
Maybe you should consider it as a job interview, I suppose. I don't know.
But I thought I already got hired.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You ain't wrong. Doesn't mean that everyone in Van Horn trusts you.
But the fact that Wallaby did, isn't that, shouldn't that? Because I asked Wallaby, am I just part of Van Horn, or do I ride with you? And he said I rode with him. That I wasn't just a Van Hornian.
No, you got, yeah, you're in Dead End. You're with us.
Right. You think
But
it's
we're
just
still a
because she
part of
doesn't know
Van
me?
Horn. Yeah, I do think that.
Because, like, I'm not going to let her throw a tomahawk at me. I will kill her if she tries to hurt me, Pete.
Barn. Barn, barn, barn. Barn, 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 barn.
Barn! Oh, my motherfucker God.
I told you.
All right. I want... Shit, Zip.
Yes.
You can be sneaky, right?
I'm here,
I
I'm
wanted
here.
to continue
Oh,
this conversation with you,
there
and I
we go.
wanted to answer you. But Bart, please, be sneaky. Go to the Telegram, and Telegram... Shit. We already went through this. We don't have any telegrams with a little Van Hornian. Do you have any of the little Van Hornian? Do you have Dick's or Solace's or anyone's telegrams? Whisper.
I have them all, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, great. Go there. Tell them to wait longer. All right?
Okay. How much
Just-
longer do you think?
Like an hour from the moment they receive the telegram.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Same area?
Same area. Blackwater, Strawberry. Say possibly Valentine.
All right. Now, what happens if I run into somebody heading up here?
Be very careful. Try not to.
Chat doesn't know Moonwalker.
Obviously, if you do run into someone, act like you're just
the
passing
only ones
through.
that know the plan is Zip, Pete,
All right.
And
if they
then-
do
and
come up here on my
well,
way back, could I come
one
up here to
other
you
person.
guys or like hide in the woods somewhere?
I would suggest trying to get to us through the woods. I'd like to know where you are. The quicker you go, the better, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, the
All
white. Sorry,
me
it's a little
squeeze
bit of a
by
tight
you.
squeeze, goddamn.
If my thighs will let me.
So an hour from now, or from an hour you send the telegram, tell them to start looking. I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit, and that's on me. Anyway, so we were having a conversation, and then I interrupted you because I needed to not only get that message out, but also, so we're privately talking. What's going on? You're talking about fucking, what's her name? The seer.
Right. If she tries to kill me, Pete, I'm gonna shoot her.
She ain't gonna try to. I have no doubt. You gonna don't think she gonna do that.
Right.
I
but
really don't think she. Right.
have you ever had
Listen,
a conversation where you want someone to know that they may be getting shot, so you put your gun on your lap or something? She did that.
Interesting.
She pulled out the tomahawk or hatchet, and she set it on the chair, making a point to make me see the tomahawk.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
And then she sat next to me afterwards, asking, like, well, so she brought up Alice. It's weird. It's really weird.
Well, it's because you came in, like, you were, ushered in, essentially. You didn't have no vetting or anything beforehand. Everyone went through something, even Alice. But you didn't. You were fast-tracked.
Right, but
So
shouldn't that mean something?
What should it mean?
Well, obviously, if I was trusted enough to be fast-tracked, there's a reason for me being there, right?
Yeah, but does that mean that people should trust you? Like, you might have been trusted in the eyes of the one, but are you trusted in the eyes of everyone?
I guess you're right.
And let's not beat around the bush. Zip, Wallaby's gone.
Right. But if I was going to leave, I would have already left.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
glad
going to
you
abandon
haven't.
Dakota. I came...
Coda.
Dakota's the reason why I'm here.
Just worries me because it seems like you're here for Dakota. I want to believe it was here for Van Horn.
I'll put it to you this way. I am very happy to die for Van Horn, Pete. No, I want to
We're
say
not asking
happy.
you to fucking
I'm
die
not.
for
No.
it. We're asking you to live for
Wait.
it.
I'm saying I'm happy knowing that I'll die in Van Horn, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not leaving Van Horn.
Right.
And I'm happy to know that that would be the place that I die at. I know Van Horn.
A year ago, would you have fought the same?
No.
No, you would have been sickened by the prospect.
Right.
So what changed? Do you really know Van Horn, or do you just know Dakota?
What changed is... Okay, did you ever meet Jack?
Briefly. We never had no talks or nothing.
Okay, well, when I had nothing, me and my brother, we went out west. First person we ran into was Jack. He sent me on a little side venture to go talk to Effie and Nash. It ended up being the night that Effie and Nash died. And he wanted opium. And he was going to pay me $500 for a crate of opium. He then offered to bring me along for a bank job, whatever, this and that happened. I ended up riding for the Kettleman gang. All of the people in the Kettleman gang were teaching me what is now, I find fucking people just use as somewhat of a joke, but they taught me a set of principles.
Yeah, the principle. I've heard.
It's been so over-exaggerated that it feels fucking weird even saying it, but...
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Right.
It's, at the end of the day, I think that we all go by certain principles.
Right.
It's just that, yeah, like you said, it got exaggerated to the point where it was a joke.
Well, everyone used it as a way to justify their choices. But I use it as lessons, like when you're fucking in grade school. Because I was rash.
You were fucking people in grade school? What the fuck? Damn, you started early.
Well, I mean, no, but I mean,
you mean like, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Well, like, okay, in grade school, they give you a lesson, right? Everything means something. There's, like, the week that you're learning about, you know, like, how the flag had 13 stars or whatever, right? But, like, the whole week is about, like, that you know, history or something, right? So you learn... I don't know where I'm going with that whole grade school thing. It might be a wild horse. Oh, wait, no. Someone's there.
That's what it's
Barton.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. We'll finish this when... We'll tell him to keep an eye on the other side or something.
Finish it now. You want? I don't mind. Alright. Good job, Barton.
I telegrammed all of them, just in case.
Good. Thank God you got the telegrams. God damn. I don't know why I don't. I think I got them written down somewhere, but I don't have them written down in my goddamn telegram book.
Okay. So anyways, I learned a lot from them. And then, you know, I decided they decided they were going to go to Guarma, so I decided to tell, you know, Jack and Alice and Aurora, like, I'll help you guys get to Guarma, and then I'm gone. Like, even if you guys come back, I'm gonna go start my own thing. Like, it's time for me to do my own thing. I learned what I needed to learn, and I was ready to branch out. And so I did. And we started the gun business. It's kind of how I got closer to Wallaby, was selling him guns and shit like that.
I know you made a name for yourself. I know.
Right.
You already did though. Like like I remember hearing the name Zip Quil, but it was always like, oh, Zip Quil's a dumbass. Then I started hearing about you, like actually giving people work and shit, kind of making a good name for yourself.
It was ups and downs. I would bring a lot of people together, and I would sell a fuck ton of guns. At one point, I think we had sold 8 or 9 crates in 1 week of mainly long arms. And we had a whole network of people that were bringing us guns, and we were buying them for pennies on the dollar and selling them for a good amount of money. We were using guns as gold and bonds as trade. And all that time, I was always loyal to Jack. If Jack needed me, I'd be there. If Aurora, if Alice, if any one of the Kettleman gang needed me, I'd be there. I'd drop everything and be there. And I told my gang, and Barton was part of that gang, like, if Alice ever needed me, I will be there for them, and we'll have to put the Quil gang and our business on hold. Everyone was aware of it. I never just up and abandoned everybody without everybody being aware that it was always an option. And everyone agreed to it. They knew my attachment with Alice, they knew my attachment with the Kettleman gang, and they were on board. And so, Alice asked for my help. I went and helped her, and it turned out that Mills had came back and Jack was coming back. And I ended up getting locked up, and I went to Siska. And that's where Wallaby and I had a conversation. He said, by the end of the year, you'll be out on your own. Like, you won't be in a gang anymore. And sure as shit, a few days before New Year's of this year, I left. I didn't want to follow Alice anymore. I didn't think she was a leader. And I think she was making a lot of bad choices, and I feel like the good choices she made was all luck. And I couldn't deal with it anymore. And a few days before New Year's, I realized what Wallaby said came true. So I reached out to Wallaby to talk. And he's the one that gave me the idea to, unite the West. Now, I know Wallaby did everything for Van Horn, so I know that there was a motive there. Maybe guns, maybe if people are focused on, shit happening in the West, it brings a lot less shit on the East. I don't know where Wallaby's head was with that, but I do know that that man did not make any decisions that didn't benefit Van Horn. So there had to be a play there. But either way, I trusted Wallaby. And then shit started to fall apart, and I would spend time in Van Horn, get advice from Dakota, get advice from Scout. Scout and Dakota kept saying, just come to Van Horn, just come to Van Horn. And then that day on the boat, I told Wallaby, I'm moving in. I can't anymore. I had my own. I didn't trust the people that rode in my gang. See, when I went to Siska for my leg, when we had 22 Law at the canyon with the Gatling gun, and I got locked up, when I came out, the world didn't stop while I was in there. And a fella named Sam kind of took over the gang. And when I came out, I don't think he was ready for me to come back. And he kept undermining me. He kept interrupting me. He kept saying shit. And that started to get on my nerves. It got on my nerves that people were sending telegrams behind my back that were riding for me. It's just a lot of it. And
Yeah. Sounds like, in that case, yeah, he was trying to undermine you. He didn't know who the true leader was.
Right.
He was trying to be the leader, and he let it get to his head.
Right. So, to lead you back to where we started with this, Jack would have never done what Wallaby did on his last day, which was trade me for sand. Jack would have never traded me for vengeance. And when Dakota told me that trade was made, and that Wallaby dying after making that, knowing that he never got his vengeance.
Sorry, which trade? What trade was made?
Were you not there? What? Were you out
No,
west
no, I'm.
during the shootout out west with Sands the day Wallaby died?
No.
Okay.
No, I wasn't.
Wallaby had a meeting with Sands at Gap Tooth Mine. And
Oh.
it ended up being a shootout. And we got Sand down. But then when we were going to leave, I thought there was 2 deputies. And I went to grab one of the deputies. And I guess I took too long and I ended up getting shot down. So Wallaby traded me for Sand. Jack would have never done that.
Right. Okay.
And after finding that out, I don't know. I realized something just clicked. And I knew that that man now died not getting his vengeance because of me. Because I went down and he traded me for his vengeance. And he'll never be able to get it. And that might not mean a lot to people, but one of those core things that I was taught was...
Vengeance for who?
Sand. Wallaby was after Sand.
In vengeance for who?
Wallaby wanted to kill Sand for, I believe...
For what?
All the sieges on Van Horn.
Right, that's... Alright, vengeance...
For Van Horn.
Vengeance... Yeah, okay.
And instead of doing that, he saved me.
Of course he would. At the end of the day, everyone in Van Horn is way more important than their fucking lives.
See, I asked...
We will always trade. In their eyes, we're trading up. In our eyes, we're trading down. We're selling our rat for a fucking hero. For someone who, lives, breathes Van Horn. Freedom. And it might not be the same freedom that, Kettleman sought, but it's damn similar. I'm pretty sure about that.
See, I asked Alice if Jack would have made that same trade. Even she said he wouldn't. But someone that I rode for a month and a half did. I told Dakota, I was questioning why. Why did Wallaby bring me to Van Horn? Why did I get fast track through? Why was I now involved from leading my own gang the day before to now being involved in a rug store talk, learning things that people in Van Horn still don't know about. That have been
Well, to
there.
be honest, I thought the same. I was like, why are you in this position when you have other people? You've got a gang. You're a leader. Yet you came in knowing that you were not going to be the leader, not anywhere near.
I didn't want to be a leader.
But yet you put, like you said, Wallaby told you that you weren't gonna be in that gang. You went out, you started your own thing. You put yourself in that position. You are a leader, Zip. That's why we see so much in you. I think we saw so much in you. I do too, in a way.
See, my mind was racing, trying to understand why me? Why am I there? What is his plan for me? And it went to some pretty fucking crazy places, but it made me realize that I could think like Wallaby. See, I thought, what if it's to kill me? And the way that I thought about killing me through Wallaby's eyes would have made a lot of sense. Right, you bring this person in. You make him be seen riding with the East, right? Because one thing that I've noticed is Dead End Gang don't really get into wars. Not like they do out west. You have smarter ways of handling shit.
We've had our wars.
I know. I know of two of them. I know the little gang, because my girlfriend was involved in that. She rode with Jimothy. And I know the Chew Snakes bullshit, because Isaac kind of stepped in the middle of that by shooting down Speedy with Rocco. Those are the only two conflicts I know about.
I mean, if you want me to be honest, because the way things work out west, yeah. And it's no shame on Western folk. You guys stand up, and you will go down till the very, you'll stick with your ideals to the last moment. Van Horn, we learned that quite quickly, that any war with the West would never really be won. It would be a back and forth.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, war always goes that way, the back and forth. Except we have come out on top in the East. Through Wallaby's actions, through our own actions, we have come out on top. We have a hold, as you could say, over the East.
Right.
That's something that I think y'all never really managed to do. The West was always the West. Got real close there, goddamn.
Yeah, you trying to see into my soul?
Sorry, that was my fault. I was just trying to look through the town, make sure nobody's there.
But I thought maybe bringing me into Van Horn was the payback for the Bill stuff. And I thought, what would be the cleanest way for Wallaby to kill me with no backlash towards Van Horn? And it made me realize that if he brought me in and slowly got rid of my connections out west, by them seeing me out east, that it would get to a point to where no one would fight for me if Wallaby killed me. No one from the West would start a fight. And it got to that point. I started thinking of all these different things of why would Wallaby bring me close. Him knowing who I am. But then he traded me for sand. The day he died.
He saved your life. I understand. He's done it for me before.
Right.
I owe that kid a lot. An awful lot.
So to answer your question, if it's Dakota or Van Horn, it's Van Horn. Because of what he did.
I'm glad to hear that. I don't mean to put you on the spot, because I don't think it will end up like that. Dakota is Van Horn as much as Wallaby was, and I want her to remain in that position. I support that. I've already told her I got her back, same as I did Wallaby. What decision she wants to make for Van Horn, I will stick by. But I'm glad to hear it from your own mouth.
I know a lot of people are wondering. I just didn't know the seer being one of them. But I do believe that Wallaby had faith in Dakota. And when I asked Wallaby that day if I am just part of Van Horn or if I am riding for him, and he said for him, I said I want to learn. And he said he'll teach me. Because I may have been a leader, but I made a lot of bad decisions.
They all do. I have done when I was in a brief position of leadership. There's some things you can't control.
It's hard to get out of that. It's hard to have faith in yourself. Because nobody remembers when you did right. They don't remember the times that every decision you made was exactly what needed to happen for your people to be okay. It's when you fuck up that first time, that's all you'll be remembered for. The law still bring up shit I said fucking years ago in a cell.
I was, at one point, I thought I was number 2. Oh no, I was number 3, but those 2 got locked up. I was number 1, and I let my guard down. Eddie died, and ever since then I've been pushed and pushed and pushed down. Funny thing is, I don't think I wanted to be the leader. I've ever wanted that. I lead myself. I go where I want to go. If I choose to follow someone else's orders, then that's my choice, right?
Right.
I don't want to be in charge of other people's lives.
It's fucked when someone dies and you're leading it. It's not a good feeling.
No, it ain't.
especially when you couldn't do anything.
That's how
I was in
Jonesy
jail.
died. Were you gonna say you were in jail? Cause same, I was in
No,
Sisika.
no,
Oh,
no, I wasn't in jail. I was out. Me, Eddie, we were out. It was a fight night on it.
There's horses coming. Well,
What? What'd you say?
there's horses walking toward us on the trail.
All right, never mind. Hold this conversation till later.
I want to finish this conversation, Pete.
Yeah, I know, but not right now.
That's a badge.
Everyone be quiet.
Yep.
Not a word.
Dude, that's San and Archie.
Show me
That's
where she is and you get the fuck out of here.
Archie.
Archie and Sand.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a chance that Dakota has been in that building the entire time and we didn't know.
Do you have eyes on?
No, we're gonna have to move into that next building if we want to get eyes on. I think we should just take it real slow.
Okay.
Hold. There, in front of us. I think she has been there the entire time.
Oh my god.
That's okay. You know, it all has to come to an end sometimes. It wasn't meant to. Yeah, I think that's what we all need to think about. The end. You know, no, I brought him here to take you away, to put you into Sisika where you belong. Just quickly sound a word before you do. Well, I'm glad that you came here today. You know, I'm glad that we could work together, that we could trust each other, to do something for the greater good. There was a time when a man lay on his deathbed, on the floor, in the hotel in Van Horn. And I whispered something into his ear. You remember that story about my sister that I told you? It was a good story, right? Because that's all it was, Sheriff Sand. And you You are like Icarus. You flew too close to the sun, Sheriff Sand. Van Horn is so warped into your mind, into your thick skull, that you couldn't help yourself. I told that man that I promised that the last thing I'd do would be to kill you. Would be to end you. And this is my promise to him. Van Horn is a fucking legacy.
Archie! Put your fucking hands up.
Hold.
You're surrounded.
Don't do nothing stupid, deputies. Don't do nothing stupid, deputies.
Your game ends here.
Dakota's got a gun to my back.
Alright.
Dakota does have a gun to his
Barton,
back.
that room over to the right where we were earlier. Head over there. I'm gonna jump down. Zip, do you wanna come down with me or stay up here?
I'm with you.
He was easy. Sending him a word, playing on my brother. Giving him the spiel about how we separated and how things were different.
What were you concerned about? Your brother? What happened to him?
Oh, he became a deputy marshal. Come with me, Sheriff Son. Keep a gun on his back.
Sam, did they take anything off of you?
Doesn't talk.
Fucked up, Bolton.
Archie, stop moving him.
Bolton, I suggest you back the fuck up.
Hello.
Because I'm not the only one here with Dakota right now, so back
That's
the
right,
fuck up.
indeed. Let's not blast each other in the face
back up.
now. Back up. Stand
Hello,
up.
Zip.
I'm the sheriff.
Don't move close.
Howdy, Archie, Dakota, Sand.
We gotta take a step.
No, you're not standing still.
TV, back up. Pete,
Back
you
up.
back the fuck up too.
I'm
I
standing
showed you the
here.
courtesy of backing up. Now you
We
do
got
the
you
same.
surrounded too.
Howdy, deputies and
So what's
sheriff.
your duty, Archie? What's your intent here today?
What's my intent? Step forward a little bit.
Do not.
You've not got to do this, you know. Let me go. I believe you.
Archie! You've already spilled so much fucking blood that eventually you're gonna drown in it. Don't do it.
You got guns on your left, Dakota.
Archie!
You know, Van Horn is just a place. Just a place where people go to live. The Wallaby Kid made that fucking place what it is. When he died, Van Horn did not die with it. I told him, I warned him, I said that the Van Horn legacy would live on.
You think it's gonna
This
live under
man
you?
was easy. Just like the rest of you, I made a promise to the kid that I would kill him. That I would end this man's life. Archie, I don't want to die. Come on.
You don't need to do that today, Archie. You've already killed a
Let me
deputy
go.
right in front of me. You're not killing a sheriff in front of me as well.
Think about it. Think about it, Archie. Think about it, all of you. You could die right here. Van Horn might continue, but without you. Let me go. Let me get the fuck out of here. Continue on without Wallaby, without me. It'll continue on throughout the fucking ages.
Stop, Archie! Deputies open fire!
Get him! safe. Goddamn!
Where's Archie?
I'm not sure. Keep moving. Keep moving. Watch the rock. Watch the tree.
Pete, where are you going? Archie and Dakota are down. At least Dakota, I'm pretty sure that's Archie over here. What? Are you trying to talk or are you trying to shoot? They're flanking right, I think. Oh, never mind. Barton, keep an eye on our right-hand side. Where's Pete?
That fire up. Guys, cover and fire. I'm gonna try and grab Archie. Cover and fire. Now.
All right.
Zip your fucking carrot, come on out!
Barton, how many of them are there?
At least 5, 4. Where's Pete?
Pete went down grabbing Archie.
Is me and you?
Yeah. I don't know if I've got this. There's 4 or 5 of them. I don't think we've downed any of them. Oh my god, who are we standing on? Are they fucking flanking? Yeah, I'm here. Are you okay?
Yep. What are you thinking?
I've only seen 2 or 3 deputies. I don't know if there's 4 or 5. I think there's only 2 or 3 of
They're
them.
on the left.
Yeah, I've only seen 3. How sure are you on 5?
Well, there's 2 on the left.
And 1 on the
One
right.
on the right.
We can move together and go left. It's up to you, or we hold this down.
Alright, hang on. Let me clean this thing.
We gotta make a decision quick. I say we go for it. We have down people. The longer we sit, the longer they bleed out. We gotta circle left. There's 2 of them there. We take them down, or we make them surrender. You with me?
All right. Yep.
Let's go.
I'm with you. Ow.
Alright. Bolton's behind that outhouse. You ready to push?
Yep.
I think they're going back. They're flanking behind us. They're counter pushing everywhere we go. They might be going up to our right.
Yeah, I don't see them. Wait, one's on the roof in the middle.
That's it. Surely cause a distraction. We gotta watch our right-hand side. Alright, one's...
I see 2 of them down in the middle behind that wagon.
Okay, so 1 on the roof, 2 behind the wagon. Okay. Don't even waste your shots at the one on the roof. Don't even waste your shots. We gotta get the 2 that are on the ground.
Alright. Bring your weapon if you need to while we're here. I'm watching for you.
Wait, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting. Barton, stop fucking shooting.
Why?
Because I said so. Did you say something, Bolton? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let's hold fire right now. I can see you coming up right up to me.
I'm right here. That's
Tell the other man to get back.
Barton, go back to where you were.
A lot of yours are down, a lot of mine are down.
Agreed.
What do you plan to do? What was your intent here today?
I believe our intent was to kill Sand.
Your intent was to kill Sand.
Mine was, at least. I can't speak for other folk. Sand and I have history.
I'm sure you do. You also have a lot of history out west, so I'm kind of curious why you're fighting for the east now.
Well, there's a reason.
Yeah, what's the reasoning for abandoning your old gang there, Zip?
Part of my gang is with me.
Your new gang? Or some of your old?
Barton. But those are for me and Van Horn to know, Bolton. What's the
fight
plan?
To the last stand? What is your plan? Are you trying to kill as many laws as you possibly can, or were you here
I want to
just
get my people
Sand?
out. I wanted Sand done. If you want to grab yours and we grab ours, I'm happy with that.
Give me a moment.
Can you hear what I'm saying from there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
If I say fuck that, light them up.
Okay.
Give me a moment, Zip.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not getting snuck up on. I've been fucked on these deals before, Bolton.
Zip, you know very fucking well that I keep my word.
You do, but I don't know about the deputies you're with.
Okay, but you're with me right now. That's all that matters.
Sure.
I don't know if you remember me, Zip, but it's Kiwi, and I think we've had a pretty cordial relationship before. You don't have to worry about anything from me.
Okay, that's good to know. What about the third person? Where are they at?
Don't worry about that.
Who is it?
Zip, I'm not in a shape to fight right now. I'm already laying in the snow.
So it's just you two?
Zip, bring me Mitch. I've got Archie here. That's what you want back.
I want all my people.
Bring me sand.
I leave with them all, Bolton.
Bring me sand.
I have sand.
We are taking our injured.
Okay.
This piece of shit with you.
You'll always be my piece of shit. Just as I his.
How romantic.
Thank you.
I'll take him out on a date if he lives.
Can you bring me Pete too, so we don't have to cross each other?
I'll bring him over.
Hey. Zip, me and you have always been good with each other. I'm putting my gun away. Your gun away too.
Mine is put away.
I meant
Mine's put
Barton.
away.
Barton's put away. Once she's okay, pack his. I'm grabbing Pete.
Where is Rip?
I don't know where any.
find him, just
Wait.
give him
Rip, is this you? Unfortunately, we can't. Does Rip have white hair?
Yeah, he does actually.
Jesus Christ, he's getting old.
Your hair doesn't grow gray just from age. It can also grow from stress.
Come here. Take him to cover.
Who's conscious?
Die here.
What, Barton?
She's got a through and through in the thigh. I'm tying it up right now. Okay. Don't have any bag.
Which one of you can walk?
I can stumble.
Okay, could you
Get him,
ride
get Pete
horseback?
up.
Alright, watch out, Barton.
Okay.
Get your horse ready. Make sure their wounds are packed.
Alright. I got her wound tied up.
Shit. Dakota, are you with us?
Like physically or emotionally?
That's all I need to know.
Come on.
Never been so happy to hear your voice, Dakota. Goddamn.
Let's get you out of here.
I want
All right.
you to all know that my trigger froze.
I'm gonna wrap this up really fucking tight, Pete. I need you to not to bleed out. We need to get everybody to medical, okay? So it's gonna fucking hurt like shit.
Did you pack him? Archie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not good at packing. I
Cold,
just stick it
man.
in. Yeah,
It's fucking cold.
you're sleeveless in the fucking snow. I don't think that's a death cold. I think that's a fucking wear a jacket cold.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Come on, pal.
Thanks.
You get a call for your horse once you stand up. I'll load him up for you.
Did we get sand?
Yes.
Did we
And
get
Rip
it at least?
Riley.
No, no. We didn't get sand.
What do you mean we didn't get sand? Oh, like to keep?
I saw him stumbling around. I didn't know who the fuck. I fucking slammed him in the face, knocked him out. I didn't shoot him.
Fuck.
People have died from pistol whips before, Pete. He's a weak man.
You're not wrong.
Rip Riley was unconscious.
I shot him.
Fuck him. Okay. Get your horse.
Shit.
Do you have Lucille's telegram?
I don't know. Not at the top of my fucking head.
Yeah, but if we go to telegrams, can you telegram Lucille? Any fucking medical?
I don't know. I don't know. I have to check.
Your horse is
I don't think I can ride. I can't ride.
your horse is over there. Bud.
What do you mean you can't ride?
I can't ride on my own.
All right. I'll have my horse follow me.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
There's someone here.
No, I can try. I can try.
What'd you say?
Next time you see me, I'm going to be sieging Van Horn and coming right straight for you.
Make sure if Sand survives, you bring him. It'd be a nice little way to kill him in our home territory.
Invite Archie along as well.
We don't have to invite anybody. We'll
I'll
all
be there. I'll fucking be there. Don't you fucking worry.
We live to see another fucking day, barely.
All right. I'm gonna have my horse follow me with her on it.
Okay.
And I'll ride Pete's horse with Dakota. Or with Pete, sorry. Oh, never mind. I guess he's gonna.
No, I'm alright. Don't worry. You can go to Dakota.
We could go to Coulter. Try to see if there's medical up there.
Just need to go back.
God damn it.
Medical where? Zip.
So sorry.
What?
Medical
Coulter.
where? Coulter.
There's sometimes medical up there from people going up to the frontier. I mean, it's a fucking very short chance, but...
Van Horn.
Okay.
Van Horn.
I know.
We'll find better.
Alright, you lead the way, Pete, because... What about Waggy?
Stay up there. In Coulter, that's where they stay now.
Okay, that doesn't help me unless they have a gang of doctors.
Well, that's what I was just saying. Do they have somebody?
No, you go in front in case you fall off your horse. I need to be able to see it. Are you worried about an ambush? Because I'll lead. Or at least stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Are we heading to Coulter?
No, we're going to fucking Van Horn.
We need to get back. We need to be fucking careful.
We could take the tracks from Lawless all the way to Van Horn.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think they're
Let's
gonna
do
try to siege the town tonight, or they'll wait another day.
They're gonna wait till their deputies are able to move. I don't think they'll make a move on Van Horn until Sand is ready to.
Maybe I did enough damage to his head to finish.
I mean, Pete did pistol whip him. Hopefully Rip dies. Rip Riley was there. He was unconscious.
Rip Riley. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Can't believe Dakota.
Where the fuck
Dakota
are
was
we?
there the whole time we were sitting in that little crevice.
Where the hell are we?
Go left, go left, go left.
In Big Valley.
To the right was Hanging Dog Ranch. If we take this, he'll take us to
Yeah.
Wallace. We can take the tracks. No, they need to recover first. We gotta fucking recover. We gotta let... That was a fucking really good plan. It was a really good scene. We gotta let it breathe. I don't see them sieging Van Horn tonight. I mean, maybe tonight, like a few hours, but I don't see them fucking doing it right away. They're gonna let it breathe. But I was ready to go to Siska, man.
Let's stop at Wallace. Send telegrams out. There was people looking for us. I told people they could get doctors, medical help for us when we get back to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'll send him a telegram. Talking about Whisper in there?
Yeah, tell them to get a doctor to Van Horn immediately.
Multiple doctors.
This is the biggest win for both sides. I will always be an advocate of fucking... This is not the short... Once Pete told me the plan, I knew it was not going to be a short stream. But I will always advocate that this is the best ending, where they get to go their way and we get to go our way. To leave it for them to now strike. I want to lose the siege of Van Horn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this up
So
don't run off.
I don't know the mentality of where everyone else is at, but I feel like
Just keep an eye on her. I got everyone tied up pretty tight, so she should
we've
be
made a lot of... We've gotten out a lot. We've been very slippery, and I feel like the law... I don't know. I feel like we should lose on the siege of Van Horn. I want to, at least. I don't know where everyone else stands, but... And it's not just because of the hospital things. It's... We keep getting away from the law. We've extended this story a good amount. If they siege Van Horn, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to Siska. I'm happy with the results. Excuse me. Are you a doctor?
I can.
How well?
Well,
What's your name?
it's Hattie.
Alright, Hattie.
Oh, hey.
Are you alone?
I'm with Pavel right now.
Okay. Can you come do medical?
Fuck, we're... God damn it.
No.
Law?
Yeah.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Okay,
God damn it.
if you want... We're in the middle of like a... We're trying to make peace with somebody right now, so it's a little important. But I understand
we'll
this.
we'll
If
find
you-
another doctor.
Okay,
It's fine.
Okay, if you guys want to go to...
We-
Find another doctor or
Just go. I don't want
Yeah,
to die.
yeah, I'm
I don't
not
want to
gonna-
die in the back of your horse. Just go. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. It is right.
Okay, I got the telegrams out as well.
Okay. Pete, come on. Come on.
Alright.
The faster we get there, the faster you can rest.
I haven't got any telegrams from them from when I sent them to wait another hour. So I don't know if they even saw that one yet.
You guys are probably sick of hearing this. Hold on. Pete, rely on death. Not like the act of dying, but like your fucking horse.
That was fucking.
He got the reins right now. Death got the reins.
Fuck Hattie. Fuck Pavel.
Let him take me.
There you go fuck themselves. All she had to do was say no and not waste our fucking time.
I'm trying to make peace with someone. What are you, 6 years old? Fuck!
There you go sit at the little tiny table and talk.
I think they're conflicting with the Rude Boys.
That's ironic. Wait. Yeah, I'm not even diving into that bullshit.
Me and Pete went to Limpany the other day, and Pavel pretty much executed a man out in front of everybody in the middle of town. Somebody who was what he said was a spy from Coulter.
You know, imagine being able to execute somebody successfully.
And then Tinton showed up and dragged his body away with a lasso.
There's a lot of gangs going in and out of Limpany then, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was pretty busy when we were there.
Pete, how are you doing?
So you don't want to let me ride? You sit on the back. I can have my horse follow.
Don't have your horse follow on the fucking tracks. It'd be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, that's true.
Dakota, Archie, you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Dakota?
She should be okay. Hers was just a through and through. No bullet.
It's still a gunshot wound. Pete. Okay, well keep talking.
I lost a lot of blood though.
Are your wounds packed?
Yeah. Right leg tripping.
If we don't have a doctor, I can at least stitch her. I know how to stitch. Stitched you up before.
Look after them first. I'm alright. Fine.
When we get to Van Horn, stitch her up, as long as she doesn't have a bullet in her.
Okay.
Do you know how to make sure that nothing was hit?
Yeah. If it's... I'll make sure it hasn't nicked an artery or anything before I close her up so it doesn't bleed internally. And I'll make sure it's cleaned out with no dirt or anything so you don't get an infection. You'll be able to work your way through this tunnel, Pete.
I'm legitimately shocked we made it out of that. What a sick fucking setup. How long were you planning that?
A while.
Good shit.
It was so hard. There was a lot of moving cogs. And I stood there and I bopped him in the head a few times and I got shot.
That's what happened. He got shot during the execution. Oof. I didn't see that part. Did you at least hit him with your gun?
Yeah, I fucking whacked him a few times and then I went to throw him to shoot him. Then I got shot. I was being shot as I was bopping him.
Yeah, I got shot as I was picking you up, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I saw her. I watched you.
Alright, Pete, when we go through Ansburg, if there's no law, I'm gonna grab a couple medical bags for supplies for if doctor does come. At least we have some supplies there for them.
Good idea.
Get Dakota and
Should
Archie
have
comfortable.
medical supplies, but let's do it just in case.
Yeah. Spacey, what up, dude? I know, man. If only Zip knew in depth what was happening. So the MetaGuard was... Zip said that Archie had Dakota and that we couldn't see Dakota. We couldn't talk to Dakota and that we're just going to stay in Van Horn, and when it's time to go, it's time to go. That was pretty much the MetaGuard. I don't think Sen was brought up even once. He might have been. We might have known that it was like a setup with that. I don't remember. But for those that haven't put 2 and 2 together, that was the MetaGuard. Was that secret meeting. I also didn't know Dakota was already there. That would have been funny to come across Dakota while we were sneaking about. Alright, we're good. Make it quick. You grab one and I'll grab one. Here. Pete,
Let's just get back. Let's get back to town.
do you want me to take the reins? Come on.
No, just fucking take him.
Come on.
Take him.
Pete, come on.
If anything, fucking goddamn.
No, hop on the back with him.
Fine. If anything,
Fuck your horse.
Alright, let's go then.
Why did we just switch horse? This whole thing.
I don't know. He seemed to think that I wasn't able to climb on my horse, but I was, but it hurts.
Would you guys just relax? All right. Just relax.
Shh, you shut up. You shut up and die
Just you
quietly,
shut up.
right? You
You
die
shut up.
quietly. God damn.
Yeah, you're the one laying there, lazy ass.
God damn it.
I don't like this horse. It's too small. It's weak.
Just see what that horse has been through so far. And he's only
Not
10%
much.
done.
Bought it like 2 weeks ago.
Well, no, I meant I've drowned him. I've carved up his back, and then I held his head underwater while I had Millie stab him in the ass.
So you drowned him twice. With one with an ass stabbing. Okay.
Technically,
God damn,
100
yeah.
and something times, because I waterboarded him for about an hour.
I can't carry the motherfucker. I can't carry that motherfucker. He's too big.
Dude, there's like fucking 20 people here.
Oh my god.
Millie.
No.
Millie.
What's happening?
Get him in here now. Is there anyone in town that's a doctor?
I don't know. I'll check.
Who's all in town?
Not anyone I know, really. I'll go ask. Sorry.
Before everyone starts talking shit that we ate, it's because I was locked in the fucking thing. I had to do another interaction. Pete? Are you fully passed out? God damn it.
What the? Some lady says, "Oh, we're in the middle of something right now. I'll be there in a minute. Pack wounds." The fuck? I yelled at her to come now.
Who?
Oh my... She's talking to Pearly.
Who?
Why are conversations more important?
Pearly.
To Pearly? Millie.
Zip,
Yes.
there is a fire behind you. I want you to get your knife, and I just want you to heat it up, and I want you to fucking stick it on my wounds.
I don't...
Put some fucking gunpowder on it, and stick it on my wounds, and fucking just seal it up.
Yeah, okay. Tell her if any of them die, I'm gonna kill that bitch in the worst possible fucking way she can ever imagine.
I will.
It's not the same one from fucking Wallace Station, is it?
If she is, I'm just gonna kill her before she even gets in this fucking room, if I'm being honest. I'll fucking surgeon the shit out of this fucking room.
What's done?
What can I do?
Don't care if the bullet is left in there. Just seal this up.
No, if the bullet is in there, I'm not sealing it up.
I'm in the same place you were.
Then you're gonna have to pull it out. Let me on the bed. Let me on the bed.
Okay, get on the bed. Pete.
Dude.
Millie,
Yes.
check on Pete. Okay.
Is it in there?
No, I don't think. There's 2 holes.
Put your finger in there.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. It went all the way through. Well,
all right.
kinda.
Just open a bullet up, get some gunpowder, heat up a knife.
What? He has stitches. He knows how to do stitches.
Who?
Barton.
Oh, okay, all right.
I could try to stitch it. Hold on. I think I have denim downstairs.
He's not doing too good.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to do stitches, Millie?
Just focus on Pete.
Do you know how to sew clothes?
Yes.
Okay, sew his leg like it's clothes.
But make sure there's no bullet in his wound first.
No, they're both. I put my finger all the way through.
Okay.
Too.
I penetrated Archie.
What about Pete?
Hold on. You take. Go fucking fix Archie.
Okay.
There's suture stuff in that in the cabinet directly behind you.
Just sew me up. Just stop the bleeding. Just remember all those times you ripped something on your jacket or something, and you get your needle and thread out. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Just pretend that my skin is an orange.
Black hair. Black hair.
Come on.
Tell me which one is worse off.
Right here.
Right here?
Just focus
No,
on
you're
Pete.
going it right here.
Pete.
I'm perfect.
Oh, Pete. Okay. All right.
I'm just thinking about my life.
All right, rest of you, make sure wounds are packed. Stem any bleeding for the time being.
Thank you, Zip. So,
Is this lady with you?
absolutely.
Okay. Well, we need her fucking help, and I know that there's
Yeah,
conversations happening, but we have people dying, and when
No,
we're getting
no,
the
I
finger
know, but
held
that-
up
who-
to us saying wait, it's shitty.
Look, Zip, all we see was this girl that ran down there screaming and hollering and ordering people to come up. We don't even know who the hell it is,
Fair enough.
right? We don't know who the hell it is. So we gonna tend to it now. Sophia, she good at what she does. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
As if I need lessons.
Zip, we need to teach Millie.
All right, go watch what Sophie does.
Sophia.
Or Sophia, sorry.
Yeah, please don't compare me to that civil and French lady. I'll punch people.
Oh yeah, that's fucking fuck the French. No
Yeah,
offense.
fuck the French. Wait, who's French?
I don't know. Some people are fucking French, it seems, I think.
They're all French. All of them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Dakota, do you want me to move you to somewhere more comfortable, or are you happy on the ground?
This is just what I'm doing now. This is me.
Do you
Just
want a
leave me
pillow?
here. No, thank you.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, maybe the rest of us just make some room.
Somebody hurt here?
Yeah, we have one person in there. Are you a doctor?
I mean, I'm not licensed, but I've been a medic with the crossing before.
Okay, I have one rule. If they die, you die. Good luck.
Wait, who is this person?
That ain't happening.
My shoulder as well.
Just saying.
There's another doctor here. I'm gonna clear him.
That is a very bad offer to give people, you know, if you're trying to get some help.
Yes, just stop threatening people, will you?
Okay, Archie, are you okay?
I am. I'm still bleeding from my shoulder.
If you're gonna threaten her, I ain't gonna let her do work.
Okay, then get her out of Van Horn.
Zip.
We were.
That is such a
asked to come
bad
here.
offer.
That's a terrible thing, Zip.
Just let me home, please,
you
for
know,
God's
let's
sake.
fucking fuck
Fine,
off.
relax.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, you know, I've been shot in the shoulder and I've been shot in the thigh. My thigh with
How have you been, Millie?
my shoulder is still bleeding.
Fine. What's been going on? What happened?
Shoot out with law.
Okay.
Pardon, what's going on?
Oh, she's got a pipe.
Well, I'm glad y'all made it back, at least.
What's going on?
Shoot out with law.
We sent one medic. Where is he?
I think he's just stressed. He's just panicked. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
Jesus.
He sounds
What the hell happened?
really good.
You know, I've been shot. A little bit.
Oh, long. All right.
Alright, let me check this and see.
I don't understand. I wanted to rip that woman's throat out. I told her people were dying, and she just said I had to make a business deal. For fuck's sakes, a business deal.
You know?
I understand, and I
I-
feel
I-
the same way, and
I'm
that's why
not
it was so
muted,
easy
it's
for me to
not
tell her
mu-
that. But at the same time,
I think my
if I
mic
hear
isn't
somebody's
picking
fucking
up
dying,
on OBS or something.
I'm gonna drop what I'm doing and help.
Apparently they didn't know who you were, and they got upset that you went down there demanding. I don't know. People are fucking...
Jesus Christ.
They're dumb.
Does it fucking
People
matter?
are dumb.
How does it look?
I guess. That's what I mean. I don't get it. I don't get the fucking politics.
Right now, I'm looking for. Do you have any internal damage?
It's been a long time since I said this, but I miss the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could just tell a doctor to fucking do their job.
Damage, so I'll have to fix that before I close
Doctors
it,
are
but,
fucking cunts.
that should be
I need you to get medically trained. Go to doctor school.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I feel like all doctors have become cunts.
I agree. I feel the same way, especially with our little trip that we made the other day. The other week.
Don't even get me started on that shit.
No.
Yeah. But it just why I
Just you get medically trained. Become a
All
cunt
right.
and just do it.
I will.
Yeah. I'll live.
Ugh.
Well, are you all right?
No. I wish I was shot first.
Okay. Well, I wish you weren't. I wish none
Soon,
of you were.
Lynn. Soon.
Reasonable amount.
We ran into a fucking someone medically trained and they said, hold on, we have to have a peace talk. So maybe when I'm done with the peace talk, I can come save your friends' lives. So by the time the fucking lady just came in here, I was already pissed. All doctors are fucked. If I ever leave Van Horn, we're killing every fucking doctor we come across. I don't give a shit anymore.
So you care fucking die, Pete.
We gotta get that on a shirt, Duke. Become a cut and just do it.
I gotta take a piss.
I'm gonna go drink some tea for my throat because I'm having issues, I think. So give me a minute. I'm gonna unplug my interface and stuff because I shouldn't be muted on stream. Because I'm watching my interface and the light doesn't light up some of the times. I had this issue before. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Okay, mic check, mic check. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta check TeamSpeak. Okay. What a fucking day. When I got on, I did not know that this was gonna be today. Oh my god, I put way too much cream in this fucking coffee. Holy shit.
Oh. Hey, cheers, I go.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah.
How is he doing?
He's a stabilizing. His artery is a little fucked, but I think I got it.
Can you amputate?
The artery? No.
Oh, okay. Dakota. Okay, now TeamSpeak.
I think that was my thigh.
Dakota. Dakota.
Yes.
Can I drag you outside real quick?
No, I'm laying here peacefully. Leave me be.
I really want to talk to you.
Okay, well, too bad. Just let me lay here for 10 minutes. That's all I ask.
All right, I'm going to start counting down. We're gonna go check telegrams.
Oh, God.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'll be back later. Bye.
Don't die.
Yep, I'll try not to.
Where you going?
Come with me, Millie.
Wait, we're just gonna leave Dakota? Is she okay?
Yeah, she needs like 10 minutes. There's a lot of people in that room anyway, so
Alright.
I need to check telegrams, and I want to see if there's gonna be a group in Ansburg starting to fucking fill up to Siege Van Horn.
Okay.
Who are all the fucking people in Van Horn?
Oh, well, when I woke up, it was just, you know, like Whisper and, Finn and, Dick. What's his name's Dick, right?
Yeah.
And, their other, forget the other friend. You know, that whole group of, people. And then, I was checking telegrams in and out, and then I saw that lady, that one older lady with the really bright orange hair.
The sea, okay.
And then I also saw everyone, like Pearly came into town with a group of people. I don't know who they are. And I was about to go, you know, kind of greet them. But then I saw y'all roll in.
So all those people are with Pearly.
That's what I assumed, yeah. I was reading my book, and then I looked up and I saw a group of them down there by the box.
Ooh,
You take your time.
Coulter, which means
I'm just
he's
gonna
with
keep an eye
Waggy.
out.
Does he have something to do with these peace talks? Alright, let's go, Millie. She needs to know if she doesn't shoot, it's hard to make it out alive, right? She needs to know if she doesn't shoot, it's hard. Who are you talking about? Yeah, but Zip has respect for Cheddar, so he's not gonna say come to Van Horn. He's not gonna demand it. So he's gonna ask if he can come to Van Horn. If he says no, then we'll say we'll do it later then.
Oh, just so you, here's a little reminder. I have Bloody
Not
Bell
respect
and
like
Grant,
that.
Crumb Daddy.
Why do you have Crumb Daddy?
You gave it to me when Dakota was drunk last weekend.
Oh yeah. Where'd you see the seer? Her and I have a conversation that we need to finish.
Oh, she was just on the dock, but I haven't seen her in a minute, a while. I sometimes see her up in the lighthouse.
But
Check it.
Okay, those are the people that were here earlier.
okay, I don't give a fuck about who they are.
Okay. Yeah, she usually is either in the lighthouse or up on that balcony.
Alright, do me a favor, run into the rug store and see if she's down there.
Okay.
You hear, Seer? What is her name? Don't tell me, chat. Seer, you in here? Oh my god. I know it's like a seer name. I'm pretty sure it starts with an M. I wouldn't know it if I heard it. No one was in the lighthouse. On the roof, I think it's Dick and Whisper. Where the fuck did Millie go? I know, but is she still in here? Millie. Millie? Millie.
Archie's back up on his feet, and Dakota got.
Big cheese.
Startle him? Because I
Who's that with him? Oh.
Where the fuck did she go?
Where? Hello?
Hi.
Huh? Did you find her?
No, where the fuck did you go?
I was. Well, I was taking a little potty break in the rug store.
Jesus Christ. Howdy. Look at that fucking face.
Want to see it?
Yeah.
Who are those two?
I don't fucking know.
Excuse me,
Fuck
come through.
everybody.
Excuse me, come through. Ow. I barely made it down those stairs.
Oh, God.
Did those two
My
just come here to stand in the rain and talk to each other and then leave?
My legs.
You know what I need? I need a stew.
No, fuck 'em.
My leg.
Thank you.
My leg.
Parton, have you seen the seer?
Earlier. But no, not since we got back.
Oh, God.
I should like
By the way, I'm killing every doctor.
Why?
I'm done.
Why?
Was that a doctor at Wallace?
Yes.
It wasn't, right? Was it?
Not like a state certified, but yes. And then everyone wants to know why I'm in a bad mood about fucking doctors in Van Horn that are giving us the finger saying, wait a minute. Fuck you.
Their peace talks are more important, so fuck them.
And then that lady had a business deal with Pearly that she had to finish up.
Who's on the roof back there?
Dick and, I think Whisper. Or Wade. One of them.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Actually, that doesn't look like Dick. I don't know. I don't fucking care.
You need to relax, Sip, and that's coming from me who just got shot.
I always need a drink.
Maybe it's because I wanted to be the one that got shot, so I didn't have to deal with
do you
anything.
want to talk or no?
Yeah, wait, have you been here the whole time?
You walked past me twice, so I was about to leave.
Look, there's a lot of fucking bullshit happening. Yeah, let's go
We'll talk later. Oh, no, that's fine.
No, we could do this now.
Okay.
Do you need me?
No, I'm gonna go have a conversation with them. Just wait over here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, make sure Dakota doesn't need anything.
Doesn't eat anything?
Need anything. Just
okay.
Stay with Dakota and Archie. How are you doing?
I've never been better in my life.
You say that, but then, you know, you disappear forever.
What do you mean I disappeared? You disappeared.
I
came back and you were nowhere to be found.
I've been here.
No, you had. I was told you were getting high in your room and you were gonna die.
Well, sometimes I do open my room, and sometimes I go do shrooms in the forest.
Well,
Mister,
yeah.
I get out of Siskin, I don't see you for fucking 2 months.
Listen, last time I done seen you. All right, we had this whole thing we were gonna do, and I get a little, and
okay.
I'm bedridden. You know what happened to me? I was bedridden. Okay, I was in bed, I was dying. I had a woman. Do you know what a woman is?
Oh, add another one to the list.
There was a woman feeding me soup, warm soup, by my bedside.
Which one is it now?
And this woman was dabbing my forehead with a warm towel. What? No, I said dabbing. She was dabbing, like
Devin
this.
from the Bloody Hoods?
No, no. She's dead, brother.
Nah, fuck her.
She's dead.
Good for her, I think. Better for us.
I'm here to wag my finger at you and tell you everything you've done while I've been gone has been wrong.
Okay,
and
go
that
ahead.
I hate your guts as well, and that I don't want anything to do with you ever.
I came here to tell you that where you have to kill Alice, but we could do your thing first.
Oh my god! Why would you lead with that? Brother, I've been back for 2 days.
Have I ever been one to?
I've been back for 2 days, and I've been busy.
Have I ever been one to be around the bush? Do you expect me to ease into this?
Okay, allow me to begin with a lot of what I've talked to Dakota about. I'm sure she's probably filled you in.
No, I've been trying to talk to Dakota about it, but she keeps telling me to fuck off, so I'm not talking to Dakota about it.
Okay, well, I'll fucking repeat myself then. That's fine. I know. I've been caught up everything that's happened with you and everybody else, whatever the fucking reasons, whatever you and Alice want to kill her, whatever. I'm not gonna come back and fucking wag my finger. Whatever it is between you and Alice and you between everybody else, it's between y'all on a personal level. But none of them are gonna touch you, and I know you wouldn't want to hurt them either, unless they gave you a good reason to. Understandably so. But in the grand scheme of things, like I told Alice, when I came back, or not Alice, what I told Dakota, when I came back and heard that you dropped everything, you wanted to come out here, put your weight behind Wallaby, I was happy and I was relieved. You had a purpose, you had something to do. Because that's what we thrived at doing, that's what we excelled at doing when we came up together. We were soldiers first before anything. Leadership is not exactly second nature, it's actually 10th nature to us. Which means it's it's not exactly what we want to do. I like Van Horn. I was here with Mills and Alice helping defend this place when the kid was still alive. I like this place and I like the people here. Mainly the people. The people make the place in my eyes.
Agreed.
Like I told Dakota, I offered my hand out to her. I don't know where Scout is. I was also hoping to speak to him because I figured with him gone, he'd be the one in charge, him or her. So I just spoke to her and said that while I was speaking to her and saying I have a vested interest for 2 reasons. Reason number 1 being you being here. If you're here, I have a vested interest in seeing this place be okay.
Aw, Cheddar.
Because you're tied to the fate of this place now. And secondly, like I said, I like this place. Obviously, when I tell my folks all this, they're not going to exactly be happy. They're going to say, oh, Cheddar, how can you do this?
Who's your
All the
folks?
bad things you did. Everybody you fucking pissed off. Daza, Alice, Bex.
I pissed them off.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother. It was 2 months ago. That's not. We don't have to go.
That wasn't even 2 months ago. You know why I was pissed off at them, right?
Yeah, I know, 100%.
They fucking
the bastards
went
thing.
after.
Yes.
No.
Oh no. Oh, they're getting the blood without you. No, yes.
Right.
100. Listen, they were selfish. I understand.
I also don't want to hurt Alice because of hatred or anger, Cheddar.
Listen, I'm not wagging my finger at you about that. I'm not scolding you or anything like that because I know you wouldn't actually do it.
I don't want to hurt Alice. I just don't know how to help her, and Alice is not Alice anymore. She hasn't been.
Well, we'll talk about that in a second. Listen, if I thought you had the capacity to do that, I would. We would be having this conversation right now, right? But I'll reiterate, like I have multiple times. No matter where you go, whatever you decide to do, whatever choices you make, in my mind, it's always for a reason. I'm always going to assume that's a good one, and it's the right move. Which is why you have my... Well, you probably already guessed that I would have, without question, backed you being here. Goes without saying.
I knew you would understand why.
Absolutely. In fact, I feel a bit guilty about all of it, if I'm being honest. I feel like everything fell apart when I left. Not that I'm saying I was the one holding things together, but I felt like sometimes some things need a certain way gone about them. A bit of tact, if you may.
Well, sometimes
Not saying you're
when one
incapable of that.
domino falls, it makes the rest fall with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, as you might have seen, I have new company. I've been spending a lot of time up in Coulter. My folks, well, people who are supposed to be my folks, haven't been around as much, but I've been filling my time with Waggy and the others, trying to help with this war. Not exactly fighting, but I'm hoping to offer advice to help mediate to come to a peaceful resolution so we can focus on what matters, which is building. And to do building, we need money. And Warren is the best way to lose money. I was just at a meeting and watched 2 sides go at it, 2 different mentalities clash, and I sat there in the back thinking I could bridge this gap right here, but I didn't because it's not my place, it's not my war.
Is this the whole Pavel thing?
Yeah.
So Pavel was meeting with Waggy.
Oh, Rami.
Waggy isn't around?
Not right now, no. It's a parlay. They have a parlay with the bastards right now, and they're gonna have a talk and see where that goes. The impression I get from everybody is that it's gonna be peace, but it can go any which way, right?
Usually goes the way that no one wants.
Yeah. But besides that, being an old man and telling stories and giving advice and trying to guide folk to move in the right way, I'm trying to do my own thing. I have more fires to put out first before I decide on where I'm going to settle and the nitty-gritty specifics, but
There's always going to be fires to put out, Cheddar, especially when you're intertwined with everything.
Yeah, well, my crew, my people, I'm going to make sure that they do shit correct. But that's the hope, right? Reality is entirely something different. This is gonna be some heavy shit. I need to sit down for this. When was the last time you've spoken to Serafina, Isaac? Not Isaac. Fuck, Bree.
Jesus Christ, are you
Zip.
seeing fucking Ghost 2, motherfucker? 'Cause
No,
I'm over it.
Let me finish. This is
Isaac's
it has to-
funeral was the last
Isaac.
time I saw Sarah.
Okay. Yesterday, or rather, I should preface this with some more context. When I came back, in addition to being caught up on everything, everybody got in a nice little circle and told me about their feelings on Frank Sachs and what they wanted to do. They told me the story of what they did, riding out the same day and getting blood. And in my mind, the way I've been wired and the way I've been taught, they got blood back. It's a shame they didn't die. But in my mind, it should have been over right there and then. But everybody else had different ideas. Everybody else wanted him dead. They wanted to go back for more. I said, well, I've been gone. I'm not going to tell everybody to stand down. Hell, I didn't even get to be there at his funeral. I didn't even get to see him. Last time I saw him was months ago. That's all I got going for me. Whatever. Move on. Deal with it. Yesterday we rode out. Oh, not yesterday, the day before. We rode out. Caught Frank Sachs. First day I spoke to him at the manor with Serafina. I wanted to see her again. Talk to her. I explained to her that there was no way I could help her. I could do no convincing. I cannot stop them. It's not my place. And I told him, when he walked up to me on that balcony, I told him either he stays, or rather he leaves with Serafina, he runs. He has to worry about Daza and Alice chasing him to the end of town, or he could face it. I told him that and I left. Folks caught up to him outside of Blackwater with Zoe, took him to McFarlane's ranch. They had a shootout and dropped him. Took Zoe and Frank up to Fort Mercer, Fort Kettle. Put Zoe in cuffs. They took Sachs up to that little podium. Alice held a knife to his throat. And Dazza stood right below, looking right up at him. I was loaded a bullet, a very special bullet. It's the one that killed Isaac at his Litchfield, and he put 3 in Sachs's chest. You know, the whole time they were harping on about Isaac wanted this, Isaac wanted that. I was sitting there to myself and I was thinking, okay, I'm assuming they're moving based off of what they think Isaac would have wanted if he was alive, right? But then that happens and we go to leave and Zoe's begging for Alice to save his life and she stops. She turns around, she looks behind her. She looks back at Zoe and she says, that's not what Isaac wants, and then it hits me, man. It hit me like a carriage. It hit me like a fucking train. That this whole time, they've both been talking to a ghost. They've both been moving based on a ghost, what a ghost is saying to them. It never sunk in deeper than it before than it did then. I never saw it like that. You know, every once in a while, is it? Bird would do something. Nothing. She tells me how it's gotten worse. She's juicing herself up a lot. You know what that is?
Too. She's been what?
Juicing herself up with something called laudanum.
No, I've never heard of that.
It's a funny little drug. Fucks with your mind. For her, it makes it easier to bear everything. But then I thought about a conversation Mills and I had right here almost a year ago. Probably not a year ago, but a long time ago.
Headache? Yep. Is Millie just sitting over there by herself? I would love Cheddar and Van Horn, but I don't think he will. He has so many connections to, like, Waggy and shit like that. I feel like he's gonna try to put the flames out and start his own thing. Cheddar would make a really good fucking leader.
Anyways. She's juicing herself up with this shit. We were talking at Wallaby's grave. Took us there. And, I told her to stop, and she said, what are we gonna do then? What else can we do? And I had no answer. I had no idea what to say to her. The day went on, and I thought, and I thought, and I thought, and I thought. I thought long and hard. I tried to think about people. Maybe going to this person, maybe going to that person. But the options whittle themselves down. Little, and I remember this talk I had with Mills here. At the very last thing, the opposite of what we had planned to do, what we wanted was for her to get doped up on something, to send her to an institution. And I sit here and I think, and I watch this person that I love oh so much fade away before my very eyes, become a shadow of the person she used to be. The person I used to look up to. The person who used to take care of us. A time comes and I can't even do the same for her. I can't even reciprocate it.
It's because we don't
try,
understand it. See, here's the problem, Cheddar. On her birthday, this is when I realized Alice is fucking gone. And I'm tired of people saying she's not gone. She just needs to figure it out. She's fucking gone. Because everything we did, she had to ask Effie for permission, essentially. I'd say, let's do this. She said Effie wouldn't like that. Effie says no. I say, okay, well, let's do this. And she would pause, look over her shoulder, and say no. I don't think she made one decision for herself that day. That's when I realized how bad it fucking got. Do you remember when I was going after Zoe?
Yeah.
Alice and Mills got Zoe and waited for me. But see, Isaac dies, and that night they go and they shoot down Zoe. I spoke to Dawes at the funeral. He keeps saying, oh, it's anger, Zip. She just snapped. She's angry. It's not fucking anger. It's not emotions. It's those ghosts are telling her what she can and cannot do. That's it. Alice is not the person that taught us what to do and how to do it. Alice is not the fucking person that would put her life on the line for ours. I left riding for Alice when she made me feel more like a gun than Jack did. Telling me shit like, well, if I get arrested and you're not there, it's because of you. It's on you. It's your fault. That single phrase that she said to me at Buckus Bridge is the reason why I went and left. It's the reason why I went and talked to WildRP. Part of that is the reason why I'm here in Van Horn. So I came to Van Horn. And when I came to Van Horn, there's already shit going on with Alice and going to thieves and the bastards. It was a whole heap of shit. And then I sit down with Jesse Gold in Tumbleweed. Bex is the only one with me, so it's just me, Bex, and Jesse Gold. I don't want to become friends with the bastards. I wanted to have a conversation. I wanted them to know what I was going to do with the West. I wasn't going to ask them for help. I wasn't going to do anything like that. I just wanted to have a sit down with Everett. I didn't really participate in the war. I was in Sitka the majority of it. The only fight I saw with the bastards was right over there. When Jesse and Mills went at it and we got gunned down. That was it. That was my only shit with the bastards. So they didn't really have bad blood against me. So I told Jesse, let's sit down, let's talk. Jesse said okay. He was going to let Everett know and we were going to meet that day. Well, Bex took that as a signal to send Waggy a telegram saying that Jesse is alone out west. Bex knowing full well that I had a plan to meet them. So I got fucking pissed. I got pissed off at Bex for sending the telegram. And I didn't give a fuck that she was helping Waggy. I don't care. It was the fact that she knew I had a meeting that day. And she still went behind my back and sent it. Jesse got shot by Waggy that day. Turns out Alice was there. Not only did it involve Dead End Gang now because Alice was in Thieves, but it also involved me because Beck sent the telegram. Now, Waggy found Jesse in Thieves Landing. That's like getting mad and questioning why someone came to Van Horn looking for WildRP. Right? You know where they are. You know where they spend the time, but it didn't fucking help. So I met with the bastards, and the way Bex was talking to Jesse, I figured the only way that Bex is gonna walk out of this, and it's not another fucking war, is if I went and I just straight up said where the telegram came from, made peace with the bastards on that front, and continued about my business. So it's exactly what I did. Bex was gonna go tell them anyways. Oh my god. I can't be mad. I'm pretty sure that's a server thing. I mean, I can't... Fuck CFX sometimes, you know? There is a lot happening on the server right now, yeah. I've been wanting this conversation with Tibbs forever. What was the
You were
last
saying?
thing you heard?
I heard everything you said. Meeting bastards,
So,
complication.
the way Bex was speaking and her saying that she was gonna go fucking tell them anyways, and the way she spoke with Jesse, if she would have went there and told them, she would have got killed. She would have got shot down. And everything I was working for would have been fucked because she decided to go do it. So I handled it. Just as if Jack would. Now, I mean, Waggy came here and called me a fair weather and a snitch and every other fucking name in the book, but I don't give a fuck what people think. I think you already know that. I mean, you've known that.
But I would have done the same thing in your position, I'm being honest.
Right.
I think you handled it exactly as you should have. The only way you could have. The only different thing I would have done, well, honestly, I don't even know if I would have done this for sure, was make her be the one to say it, but I feel like she would have gotten herself shot. Yeah.
You should have.
Yeah.
She was talking to Jesse as if she was part of this war from the start. It was just not good for her to be there.
Yeah.
And then, so I'm over it. I start doing these things, start making moves in the West. I spend 3 fucking days in Van Horn. 3 days. 2 of them I wasn't even really around. I just kind of stayed in the shadows. And when I woke up, I checked telegrams, and apparently Jack Doherty wanted to kill me, which I guess came from Bex.
This guy again. This guy. I hear this guy. He's the second generation principal that died.
Don't even get me fucking started.
Raggy showed me his knife with a bunch of snakes on it.
Apparently he talked to Law or something. He was a snitch.
Yeah, I got the
fucking.
I got the
things.
whole story yesterday at Fort Kettle.
Yeah, so that and then the Del Lobos came back and it just everything I didn't want to deal with it. I couldn't trust my own fucking gang. When I got out of Sissica, I haven't been back since that whole shit happened in the canyon. But when I got out, I noticed that Sam had taken charge while I was in. And every decision I was making, he was questioning. Every time I would speak, he would interrupt me and speak on my behalf. I could tell that he enjoyed the leadership when he had it, and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. And every time I would come to Van Horn, Scout and Dakota would make jokes about me coming to Van Horn. Asking me to come to Van Horn. Asking me to join Van Horn. And they said it enough times that when I finally just fucking not wanting to deal with the bullshit that was happening out west, because it wasn't the West that I fucking loved. It was no longer the people that I loved there. Alice was fucking gone. Mills is gone. Jack is gone. Everyone that made the West what the West is are either dead or gone. And now it's a bunch of second generation fucking principals. Or whatever the fuck they call it.
Oh, brother, the second generation die. We're going in reverse.
We're on like the
back
third
to the
or
first.
fourth.
We're back to the first.
I feel like everyone James taught would be second generation. Jack would be fifth. If we're counting fucking generations.
Now what does that make us? Third?
I feel like we would have been second, yeah.
We would be second? Yeah, fair enough. No, but we rode with James' mom.
I don't know. It's fucking weird. We weren't there when it was made, but Jack fucking... When we were in Sissica, for the fucking very first time I went to Sissica, I remember sitting on that fucking wall for 7 hours while Jack explained the do's and don'ts. I don't know. I don't consider... I don't use it. I don't say bullheaded. I don't say any of that shit. I wasn't there. I wasn't there
mean-
when the principles were created. I wasn't there. I don't judge people for saying it. It's just I wasn't there.
Listen, man, it's
it
our
doesn't feel
history,
right
you know?
using it. It is, but not mine. It's ours as a family, but I wasn't there for it. I'd rather make
Sure.
my own. Be my own person. And that's not
Well,
saying
listen.
that using bullheaded is not doing that. I'm just saying I've always been different from everybody else, and I don't want to stray away from who I am. All the mistakes and all the choices that I made, whether them be good or bad, have led me here. And Cheddar, I am fucking more happy here than I think I've ever been out west.
Listen, brother, we all go through phases in life.
We do, and we grow
Like that
up.
phase. Exactly. There's no limit to how much history we can have and how much we can carve out for ourselves in the future. Just like when you used to wear no shirt and this hat and a blue vest,
had
and I used to
medical
wear a
issues,
white
Nas.
shirt and a gray pants, and nobody told me how busted I used to dress, and everybody just let me walk around looking. Anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Don't even get me started with that fucking white shirt you used to wear.
Shut the fuck. You know, I still have
And
it.
those fucking suspenders.
You should have seen what. You should have seen the outfit I wore when Jack took me down the back shaft.
Oh my god.
It's terrible. Only
Remember
one
the
other
first
person has seen it.
time I ever met you was we both met with Jack outside Cumberland, and it's when Jack said that you can either take the 500 cash or you could take a bank job, and I chose bank job. Ollie wasn't there, but it was me and you. First time I ever met you.
Man, he strung us along good, Jack.
He did. He taught us a lot of fucking things.
Yeah.
He brought us into a place where neither of us, I think, were welcomed anywhere else, and we fit in. It made sense. But see,
Anyways, we'll come back to that. Just round off what you were saying about the everything falling apart.
so I come here, and then I'm enjoying myself here. Wallaby said that he'd teach me things that I needed to learn, mainly patience and why to do things. I'm over war. I've been over fucking war, and I know Van Horn has seen less wars than fucking 1 month out west. And I came here and Alice was here, so that helped. And then, even though I knew that the ghosts have taken control, it's Alice. It's fucking Alice. So, I'd spend time with Dakota, and I was playing chess, and when Wallaby was around, I was learning how things worked out here. I was learning to think outside of just drawing my gun, aiming and shooting, instead of using my fucking trigger to speak for me. And I was happy. And then I wake up April 1st. Not thinking anything of it. We're doing normal business. Meeting with the McKinley brothers to talk about Pavel, and on our way back, I checked telegrams in Everett. Everett was the one that told me that Isaac was dead. He sent me a telegram saying my condolences, and I was like, for who? And he answered me. I found out from Everett. Person that Isaac wanted to kill before he died. So I come back here, and I read the telegram in the rug store when we were talking about business. It was me, Archie, Pete, and Dakota, and maybe Scout. Definitely Scout. And I read the telegram, and I think Millie came in and said Alice wanted to speak to you. But I was so fucking angry, because in that telegram it explained Not only that my cousin had died the day prior, but that Alice led a group to go shoot down Zoe. So, I made Dakota calm me down. I asked her to calm me down. So Dakota took me around the rug store, had me breathe, had me cool down, and I went and talked to Alice. And Alice didn't give a shit. She kept looking at her shoulder. She kept talking to fucking people that weren't there. Kept talking to Isaac. And that's when I told her that she needs to leave Van Horn. I said I don't give a fuck what you have to tell Wallaby or other people in Van Horn, but you gotta get out. Because I can't hurt you, Alice. I won't hurt you. So you need to leave so I don't hurt you. Because this all circles back to Jack. And when we had an issue, we dealt with it ourselves. We didn't have fucking people do it for us. We didn't pay for blood. We handled it ourselves. And it was our blood to have. That was my fucking blood to have. Daz is calling me fucking weak. Because I didn't fucking grab Zoe when she was in a coma and kill her. That Zoe is my weakness. If they would have waited, I would have done worse to Zoe than any of them could have done combined. But that's just it. They didn't wait. Even though they waited before. So now I have Sax in a coma. I have Zoe in a coma. There's 3 people that witnessed what happened to Isaac, and 1 is dead and 2 are in a coma. Because people couldn't fucking wait. I had no answers. Even if Alice had all the right answers, even if Alice knew exactly what had happened, she took away the chance for me to talk to the people that were actually there during it. That pulled the fucking trigger. She took that away from me. So I lost it on her. I was fucking angry. Honestly, I don't remember anything she said to me. I fucking went red. The day Wallaby died, we had Sand, and Law had me, and Wallaby traded me for Sand. He traded me for vengeance. Apparently Alice was the one that saved my life. So I telegram Alice. I asked her to come to Van Horn. And we talked on the dock. Alice has always been someone that I prioritized, even over people that rode for me. From the get-go, when I made the Quil gang, after the Ansberg situation, KG went to Guarma, I had always told them, always, that if Alice needs me, I will leave and go help her. All of them were made aware of it. Mills wasn't that person. Jack wasn't that person. It was Alice. It was always Alice. When I decided to leave the Quil gang and ride for Alice, it was before Jack showed up. It was never for Jack. We are at a point now, Cheddar, where the Alice that raised us is dead. The Alice that saved us, the Alice we rode for, is fucking dead. Those ghosts have completely convinced her to join them. I don't know how to fix it. I tried talking to Red Lance, Mills and Alice, and you approached Hummingbird. Now she's taking fucking drugs. It is only a matter of time before the ghosts tell her to shoot one of us, Cheddar, or to shoot
Yeah, I know.
Daza.
She told me it herself. She told me it herself when we stood over Wallaby.
Yeah, and it's not if.
Look, as far as Frank Sachs goes, and Serafina, and everybody else, and Zoe,
I don't care about them. I don't. If I wanted to kill them, I would have killed them. We fucking put nitro in fucking Sax's pocket and made him run. Gave him fucking burns or fucked up. I don't know what the fuck happened. I also had a conversation with Zoe. If Alice wants to go and fucking... If you want to go kill them all, I don't give a fuck. They're fucking deputies at the end of the day. If Zoe fucking died right now and it was fucking Daza that did it, I would not care. I wouldn't weep. I wouldn't fucking give a shit. I don't care about Zoe. I don't care about Sax. I don't care about fucking Serafina. I only cared for them when when Isaac was alive. I can't do anything to them. I've already done what I was going to do. Righty. What up, brother?
I didn't pause to, as a sort of segue for you to tell me your thoughts on them. I was actually gonna follow it up. It's with a completely different point, but it's good. It's good to know though where you stand on it. But look, when it comes to what myself and everybody was part of the other day,
I hope you enjoyed
I don't know
it
if Frank
up until
Sachs
that
ever
happened.
did. When we did, we left him bleeding, with Hooper and a pack of lawmen tending to him. Serafina showed up and held a gun right to Daza's head. Said she hated all of us. She has Isaac's last words and whatever he left to me. But I don't want it. I don't need those things. I don't need those material things to know how Isaac felt about me. I don't need those things to know that he was my brother, even to his death, down to his death. I don't need those things. I told her that she can keep it. She can hate my guts. So fucking be it. Because when I go down into the grave, those things are going to mean shit to me. Oh, my folk come around, I'm going to tell them the same thing I've been telling everybody. On account of what we did, the law going to come. They're going to come with a lot of hate in their heart. Zoe's gonna come with a lot of vengeance in her heart too.
Dude, it was such a good idea,
Alive or
man.
dead, that's first degree, Zip. First motherfucking degree. Those motherfuckers gonna come, they're gonna try to fucking kill us. But we done tried our hardest to kill one of them. Hell, we might even kill them. They're gonna fucking hang us for that kind of shit. So as far as Frank, Sax, and everybody else goes, all of them, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make it a habit of still being out there showing the law. I don't give a fuck. Kill as many police as we like. Reagan done killed the sheriff the other day. We done hit a saloon last night. We done blown up. We done set off an explosion in the middle of Blackwater. Gave Law the fucking finger. Dropping Leomans left and right and fucking center. As far as that goes, that's what that is. With Alice, when I was thinking about everything, when I was trying to think of what to do, it was funny because my thoughts went right back to the old man, Jack. And I sat there and I thought, you know, Zip, regardless of how you feel about him, how I feel about him, how Alice feels, how everybody feels about him, regardless of how last time how things went between each other, the butting of the heads, how messy things were, things almost coming to a head, fracturing. People call Jack this and that. They say he's crazy. They say he's an idiot. He's this, he's that. And sure, maybe some of it might be true. But everything Jack ever did, he did it for a reason. There was a reason. And the way he moved is the way a lot of these people out here desire. It's the way they desire to move. It's how they desire to carry themselves. And in everything he did, the choices he made, there was a lot of wisdom in what he did. There was a lot of wisdom in what he believed in. And to this day, I still call upon that wisdom. Everything. People hear the word principle and they laugh. They say it's an excuse to do something because we don't have a better reason. Or they say we say that because we're hypocrites or some bullshit. But I expect folk on the outside to think that, so I don't hold that against them. And I think about everything he's done. The reasons. And it hits me, Zip. It hits me, and I finally understand what the old man was trying to teach us all along, Zip. What it was all about. What we were all about. What set us apart. What made the Kettleman Gang the Kettleman Gang. It wasn't the violence. It wasn't the hammering to the heads. It wasn't the 100 bank robberies. It wasn't the war after fucking war after fucking war.
Davey, thank you for the raid, brother.
It wasn't about holding it down. It was about always doing what needed to be done. That's what he taught us. That's what he was trying to teach us. That was the lesson all along. Doing what needed to be done. That we needed strength. And that our strength was to do what needed to be done. Whenever one of us went astray, Zip, what did we do? We handled it in-house. We didn't give no motherfucker on the outside the satisfaction of doing it. Would anybody in their right mind do that? Want to plunge a dagger into one of their own? No, but it's what needed to be done, Zip. Would anybody in their right mind want to go after a band of killers who's crossed them? Risk certain death? Fuck no, but you know what? We did anyways because it's what needed to be done, Zip. Are you following? It's what the whole time, everything. It was right there. It hit me. And in that moment, I asked myself a simple question. A single question popped in my head. How far would I be willing to go? How far would we all be willing to go for the people we love. If that is a lesson, doing what needed to be done, how far are we willing to go for the people I love, people we love?
It's always been one answer for me, Cheddar. It's all the way.
Absolutely. This talk I'm having with you, I had the same exact talk with Paxton a couple nights ago up at Coulter.
Wait here
And
a
he's...
minute. Before you continue. Davey, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid, brother. I miss fucking Cheddar so bad. I'm glad I chose today to get on. So much fucking shit happened. What a fucking day to come back, man. So you told the same thing to Paxton.
And he's on the same page as I am. He and I took a walk to a telegram station. They have one of those up at Coulter. You ever been to a telegram station before, Zip?
Don't get me started with telegrams. What do you mean a telegram station?
Okay, it's more like a telegram tent, a TT.
I know the tent, Coulter.
I took a piece of paper. I grabbed one of the writing utensils. And in the sender, I put my name. I put Cheddar.
Are you just telling me that you telegram Mills, but you're going extra steps about it?
Wow, you fucking suck, Zip.
I'm so okay. You know what? Just you know what? Just erase what I said.
Jump in the water. 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 Go. Jump in the water right now.
Like,
oh, your leg? Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Never mind. You're hurt.
Here, hold on.
Ay, man. Ay.
Is this good?
Ain't no good enough. Splash water in your fuck.
Fucky. I could like full on dip in. Hold my legs.
No. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's such a serious. Zeb, this is not a joking matter, especially with the person we're talking about. Look.
How am I supposed to take? You're literally saying that you went. Have you ever heard of Telegram? You know I hate the fucking system.
I was explaining what I was doing. What's so out of the ordinary about that? You literally wrote me a telegram to come here.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
No, you don't.
No, you know what? Just act like you know what? I don't.
That's right.
I
wrote
don't
a telegram
know.
to
I don't
Mills.
know.
I don't wrote a telegram to Mills, and I told him.
But what'd you say in the sender slot?
I think you can guess what I said.
Cheddar O, Bob? O?
No, I'm not feeling that nostalgic. No.
Cheddar Booby?
No. I put my name. I put Cheddar.
That's it? No telegram?
No, in the telegram, I think you know what I wrote. I've summoned him, for lack of better words.
Where is he then?
I don't know.
So you tried to summon.
I'm expecting a telegram back any day now. Could be today, could be tomorrow. Hell, he could have sent me a telegram right now, and we wouldn't know.
Okay.
But the point is,
I sent him one too.
When?
I think mine's a little different than yours. What's yours say?
Mine says,
"Wake up, you fuck."
No. Mine was a bit more dramatic than that.
Come get your wife. She's acting fucking crazy.
Yeah, along those lines a little bit. Yeah. But the point is, he was the one who brought her into this at the end of the day.
Where is he? Because how long do we wait? Do I wait until she kills you and says Isaac told her to do it? Or Wallaby? Do you wait for her to kill me?
I need you to trust me here, Zip. Trust me that I have it figured out.
Okay, well, the telegram I sent Mills was you have 2 weeks to come take care of your wife before I do. You see this gun?
Or each other.
Yep.
We're gonna run to Annesburg. We'll be right back.
Yep.
Nice gun, isn't it? Little plain. Some etching on the chamber. Other than that, a decent gun. A lot of people don't like the Schofield. I've always had a liking to it. Do you know whose gun this is, Cheddar?
Who?
A man we never met. Nash. You see, Alice gave Everett this gun. It said, if it ever gets too bad, I need you to use this. See, if Everett did something to Alice, it wouldn't be for the right reason. I am not wanting to do what I feel like I need to. I will not enjoy a single fucking second of it. I love Alice. Even though I've been fucking angry, very fucking angry with her, that love does not go away. In fact, the last time I spoke to her before, you know, the funeral, I didn't say much to her at the funeral, but I have my reasons. I told her that if she could find a way, I'll be there in a fucking heartbeat. I just can't show you the way because I don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure she thinks I've already given up on her. Let her believe what she wants to. Truth is, I haven't. And if I knew what to do, I would have done it. For a long time, I would have traded my life for her to be better. But I think even if we get rid of the ghost, Alice is dead. I think she has been, Cheddar. And it's only a matter of time before one of us gets killed. Or someone else I care about gets killed. Because she isn't thinking for herself. I think if anyone is supposed to do it, I think it's Mills. I would hope that he came back and just took her and they left forever. A small island in Tahiti, what James always wanted. But the problem with that, Cheddar, is it could take Mills weeks and months to help Alice. It could take 1 minute for her to decide that you're the enemy. I trust you with my entire fucking life. If I needed someone to look after Andy, I would trust you with the person I love most in this world's life. You have and will always be a brother. More than anyone else out west. I do not trust her. I think you come up with an amazing plan, Cheddar. You are very smart when it comes to that. But you are not going up against the law or someone that acts on human actions. You are trying to help a ghost. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when that deadline is up. I'm not gonna go and kill her.
Monday.
I'm not gonna hunt her. What'd you say?
I said Monday. It's no
Monday.
need for 2 weeks.
If he's not back by tomorrow, you're saying?
Today's Saturday.
Okay, if he's not back by Monday.
Mm-hmm.
You and me.
And Waggy.
Why Waggy?
He deserves to be there too.
Why?
Because she would want him there.
Okay.
I understand you two have some animosity between each other, but that...
He came here and fucking called me a fair weather and a fucking snitch.
You have every right to be upset at him. And I'm sure he feels he has every right to say what he said about you, think what he thought
He
about
doesn't
you.
even
But
fucking know me, Cheddar.
regardless of what it was, it's bigger than that.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't have to like him. I'm not asking you to like him. I'm
if
asking you.
Waggy feels he has the right to be there, then fuck it. I don't give a shit. If he'll make fucking Alice feel better in the last moments of her life, then so be it. But I'm giving her a choice to leave. And then Mills pops up. He could join her. If not, you know what has to happen.
I think we're all ready to do exactly just that.
So Monday.
That's right.
We should spend tomorrow trying to find Mills. See if there's some fucking shit out west that he's staying in. Last I saw him was at Braithwaite Manor. It was the day that Eddie got buried.
Whether we find him or whether he telegrams me, I'll put the word out.
If he comes back, this is off the table. Me and you will sit down with fucking Mills and we'll tell him everything. I'll hand Mills this gun and it's up to him to decide. The best thing that could happen though is if he takes her and they leave for fucking ever. Or he fucking gets her the help that she needs. before coming back to this place. I think Mills will understand it coming from love. And if he don't, then I'll deal with the consequences. It seems everyone's starting to realize this, but I've seen it since March. And I've been saying this shit since March. And no one wanted to fucking listen. This is so fucked, dude. Why did you have to speed up the fucking timeline?
Alright, I think I'm gonna take these fellas, get up out of here.
Thank you for coming to Van Horn.
Of course, always. It's always a delight being here. Seeing these folk around.
If you ever need anything, Cheddar, I'm here. Always.
Likewise.
Wait, you're moving to Van Horn?
No.
Thank God. I was going to ask you, but I was like, I don't know. It might be too soon. But yeah, welcome in. I'll let everyone know that you're here to stay. And you definitely won't abandon.
Listen, I got
Good,
people
I have a
gotta
bed
look
ready
out
for you.
I got people to look out for, Zip. People are relying on me, but
Oh.
if those people disappear,
So
and...
it's ease.
Listen, if I ever find myself in a position where I have nobody relying on me, then sure, I'll sit right up on that balcony like I used to do.
I'm going to hold you to that shit.
Sure, why not?
Well, no, not the balcony. Maybe, you know, not the balcony. Maybe like, I've been trying to find my own place here to, you know, my spot.
You know, it's funny. Well, you know what side of town that balcony's on? It's on the west side of town. It's the western balcony, just saying.
All of Van Horn is the west side of fucking town.
Oh, ain't that convenient.
I see what you're doing here.
Spreading the propaganda. Alright, let's get up out of here.
Yeah, everyone go to bed. We're gonna have to George and Lenny this shit, dude. We're gonna have to take her to her favorite spot. I think we're gonna end. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say we're not gonna end, but we might end. I think everyone else is in bed. Riley was in chat. Davey rated and is in chat. I'm assuming Dakota went to bed. We have Bart, but not enough for fucking full-on siege. I should probably lay down and elevate my leg. I should probably call it here so we can stream tomorrow and I'm not put all my energy that I have into one stream and be gone another few days. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not 100%, but honestly, anything than the way I was feeling when I first got out of the ER was fucking... I've legitimately never been in that much fucking pain. There's a fucking song, guys. Like, if you have chronic pain, this song, it gets a little crazy, but... So, do you guys know the song that I play on here when it's sad music called Chalk Outlines? I think I played it... This song right here. I've played it a few times. Are you guys familiar with this song? I've played this a few times on this stream. So the same artist that made this, he's honestly in my top 3 artists. He's from England. I can't think of the town, but his name is Ren. And he is a very, very talented artist. He does rap. He does legitimately everything. Dude is crazy on the piano. He's a fucking crazy artist. It's just Ren. R-E-N. And he had a song that blew up called, like, Hi Ren. And he kind of, like, blew up from there. But there's this song. So he has Lyme disease. He got Lyme disease. And he's been dealing with it for a long fucking time. And this song literally is how I felt. So this is his song, like one of his songs. But honestly, if you guys like Chalk Outlines, he has very, 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 very range in music. But this song is literally what I was dealing with. It's such a good song, man. So we'll end on this song, but we'll listen to the whole thing and then I'll probably raid. So I'll let you guys listen as as I choose someone to raid. But I will be live tomorrow as long as I'm feeling okay. We'll pick up the pieces of what happened today. If I do get on later, which I doubt I will be, I'll record it. Other than that, thank you everybody that's in the Discord, that's fucking, giving me well wishes. If you're not in the Discord already, it's where I do most of my updates with the medical stuff. I very rarely shout out the own Discord, but if you want updates on streams and medical stuff, that's where you'll find it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that has join the Discord and fucking have been sending well wishes, the DMs. You guys, it helps so much more than anyone will know. But we'll end it on this song, and if you can't hear me while I say goodbye, this is the goodbye, but listen to this song. It's so fucking good. Angel, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, guys. You guys are fucking amazing. I love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much for the gifted, for the follows. Rusty, thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train at the end. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 months. And thank you for hanging out.
You going to bed?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't need anything. I'm about to go to bed too.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for your help today, Barton.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you tomorrow or next time I see you.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
It's called 7 Sins. It's such a fucking good song. That song literally described, I couldn't fucking sit, I couldn't fucking sleep, dude. The pain was so bad. And that song just fucking hit, dude. It's such a good song. Check out Ren. He literally does like Bob Marley cover. His range is fucking crazy. He plays the piano, the guitar. If you watch any of his music videos online, it's all filmed live. Like it's one take. Live, what you get is what you hear. There's no studio cover of it. It's so good. If you want to see his range, check out High Ren. Check out Money Game. Money Game is a very, like, I guess they would say woke, but he's a great artist. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a great day. I will see you tomorrow, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing, and peace, love, and thank you all. Fire RP all around, man, from everybody. Thank you guys. Love you. I could sit here and say I love you all day. Honestly. I appreciate the hell out of you. But I'm going to send you before we start repeating ourselves. You know what? I'm going to spend this 6 seconds just telling you how amazing you guys are, and thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Love you. Goodbye.